Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday and welcome into Zelda Speedruns. Today we have the Skyward Sword Randomizer 5th Anniversary Allsanity race. Tracking today are Echo and, um, Neither Bath, and on commentary are the King's Pride and myself. How are you, Pride?
Hello, Golden. I am very nice, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this Skyward Sword Allsanity I'm Porky Pig today. I'm terribly sorry. Skyward Sword Allsanity Anniversary Race. It's looking to be a fun time. We have a couple of great runners up on the screen. So, while I believe we are waiting to get some more people going on, do we want to talk a little bit about the seed itself?
Yeah, so it is an Allsanity, which means every check in the game is enabled. I should pull up to know what the exact number of checks is. I'm like pulling up the randomizer. So what does that mean? Every minigame, every silent realm, every dungeon is required. Skykeep, you might have to do. It is, yeah. We also have randomized the dungeon entrances. We have randomized the silent realm entrances. Small keys and boss keys are going to be shuffled everywhere. LMF is going to be closed. All the dungeons will start out closed that can. So for LMF, you're going to have to raise LMF from the main node. Earth Temple, you're going to have to find all the key pieces, find the C chart. It is a full Allsanity. Allsanity, key sanity, every sanity we have in this randomizer.
Absolutely. And as you can see on our trackers there, we do not start with any items. So is it also random starting location, I believe?
Yeah, so they're going to spawn in a random place, which can be anywhere in the world. As a result, it's possible they might not find one of the 3 tablets. And since if you start in Eldin or Lanayru, those tablets might actually not be useful depending on where you spawn in, which can be interesting logically and just for traversal. Yeah, and they start with nothing, so no swords, no weapons. Usually as a result, you kind of just go straight to the sky to see what's going on, but occasionally there are some items you can get with nothing on the surface, so...
Yep, we will just have to see what happens. Currently, on our restream, we have Pippi in a top hat and Adri, 2 wonderful racers. Golden, in terms of on stream, who are you rooting for today?
I mean, I don't know if I can say I'm rooting for either of them. Like, they're both friends of mine. What I will say is, like, in Allsanity, you kind of see some interesting strategies. We're going to see a lot of back in time, I think, from both runners to do things out of logic. Skyview, Temple, you can skip both small keys, for example. In Fire Sanctuary, you can skip some of the small keys as well. So I think we'll see some interesting things, and I think that's the fun of the Allsanity. I know before we did last year, people did a lot of testing and tweaking of hints and things. So like, you're not going to see any path hints because we've kind of learned in an Allsanity, the path hints all tend to converge on one big bottleneck and basically all the items before. But also they can just point to small keys, which are not the most useful necessarily. Instead, we're going to get kind of an item hint. So you might get a hint that says claw shots are located in this region, or water dragon scale, which tend to be more useful anyway than a path hint.
Absolutely. And with Allsanity, I know at the very least, Pippi on our, I believe the right side of the screen, it is for us anyway, Pippi tends to, whenever she's doing an Allsanity, play out regions in terms of check density. So we'll see Pippi basically going to anywhere where there's the most amount of checks and playing it out as much as she can, not orphaning checks. I'm not actually that familiar with Adri's playstyle. I don't know that I
To
have
be
ever
fair, I don't think
commented for
people
Adri.
I don't think people play a lot of Allsanities, to be
That
fair.
is fair.
I
That
think
Pippi
that's
is
typically
probably
how people...
in
But
the minority there.
yeah, I mean, I will say in general, I think that's how you play in Allsanity, which is just where can I clear the most checks? Because For example, you can go into Elden Volcano. Well, that's a bad example. You could have Faron Woods open, but only have 2 things open, and it might not be the most useful. Or you could go to Lanayru Desert. If you don't have an item, it's a big region, and just there's 16 checks, but you might only be able to check 1 or 2 things, and so there's a lot of
Absolutely. And I think that the most interesting thing in an Allsanity, and the thing for y'all to watch out for, is what direction are our racers going to go for? Because while I can pretty confidently say that Pippi is going to go for the highest check density, it will be very interesting to see what our other racers decide is the most worthy places to check. If you have a smaller item pool, you might want to go for that, get it out of the way quicker. If you have a huge item pool, but a slow check speed, you might not want to go for that if you don't have to. For instance, as Gold mentioned, Faron Woods, you can peek most things in Faron Woods without the tools to grab them, because a lot of stuff is high up, it's on trees, it's on ledges. So if you don't have a beetle, you can't get those, but you can still check them and mark them off. So I know that some racers absolutely will take that gamble. They'll run through and they count a check that you can tick off your tracker as a check done, even if you cannot get it. So
yeah, and
that's going to be really interesting.
And with chest dousing too, that like Lanayru Desert, you might not be able to get everything, but you can chest douse.
Exactly.
But yeah, I think in an Allsanity compared to like a regular kind of tournament racing seed, you will see people go out of logic a lot more. Whoops.
Yeah, and that's going to be the interesting thing today, is going to see our out of logic checks.
Yeah. And the runners, they will get Baron hints on Fi. And since every dungeon's required, they don't need to ask.
Oh, we have a Boko base start. That's fun.
Yeah.
Now, without bombs or pretty much anything, there's not a ton. They can get quite a few teams in Elden here.
Yeah, Elden is actually the best start.
They'll find themselves hard stopped at one point, unless they decide to go out of logic, but there's a very easy out of logic check to get us a little farther along. Was that digging mitts in that tunnel?
I did not.
Did I just hallucinate that?
I also did not see what our barons were.
I don't think that either of... That's a Tringle right off the bat. Neither of our runners checked our barons yet.
No, Audrey did.
Oh, okay.
Bogner Turf, okay.
No.
Skyview Temple.
Interesting.
And Skyloft Village.
Oh, so Village being dead in Allsanity is actually pretty nice. That means that our we're gonna have to do a lot fewer fetch quests, which is great.
Yeah.
A lot less interacting with Scrapper, a lot less grabbing baby rattles. But here we are going to see Pippi pulling ahead just a little bit, but it is literally the first 2 minutes, so
yeah,
that means nothing.
Yeah, it really doesn't mean much. Like, this is pretty standard. You're gonna check things. I didn't see what was on. There's a rupee check that they can peek here, but I didn't see what was on it. But we do have, so just that's 10 gratitude crystals pretty early on. Good news is you don't have to go collect a bunch of loose crystals right now. Okay, and that looks like it's a dusk relic on that item. That neither of them went back for.
Now, Golden did mention earlier chest dowsing. So, for anybody who does not know, who's just joining us, hello, this is Skyward Sword Randomizer. In Skyward Sword, there's a mechanic called dowsing, where quest-relevant items are put onto your first-person view, and you can check for where they are. It just is meant to guide you a little bit in moving around the world. But in Skyward Sword Randomizer, we can use that to look at chests and see if they are going to contain a useful item for us or not. Unfortunately, to use dowsing, you need a sword to begin with. So until our racers find a sword, they will not be able to chest douse, and they will have to open every single chest because chest types do not match contents in Skyward Sword Randomizer.
Yeah. There's another pack of gratitude crystals, which is interesting. Yeah, and there's not really much of a reason. So Pippi missed opening up Magma Turf. Audrey did not, but there's not much of a reason to really open it because Magma Turf is dead. That also means the Goddess Cube in Magma Turf is dead. The same is true for Skyview Temple. There's a Goddess Cube there. That being barren means that the Goddess Cube does not have anything.
Yes, for future reference, because I know that I'm going to get it confused, and I know most people do get it confused. Goddess cubes are barren at their source, not at their output.
So it's both now. That actually was
both
changed.
now?
Yes, so yeah, Yell, your average link, one of the developers, actually fixed that. All right, so that is Alan's crystals.
Oh, that's Alan's crystals. Okay.
Yeah. Which is probably the worst check. It's one of the worst.
It's one of the worst checks in the game. So that being barren is pretty nice.
Yeah, because it is a fetch quest that you have to do one of the longest checks to even be able to do.
Shoutouts to Pippi's tri-tailed bird, by the way. Yeah. I love that model so much.
Yeah, and we see Audrey is gonna go get the 2 crystals here on Lumpy Pumpkin. I think this is a smart move in an Allsanity in particular, because you don't have a lot of reason to come back here. And so these 2 crystals are kind of out of the way.
That is true. The only checks over here that I can think of are Keenest crystals and the pumpkin, the harp minigame. And both are terrible. So
and there's a goddess chest that you actually can't
and there's a goddess
douse.
Chest, yeah.
So there's some weird, for whatever reason you can't douse the goddess chests, one of them, on this island from far away. There's some weird behavior that I don't fully understand.
Both of our runners opting to grab some early money off of this chandelier. This is a very slow 20 rupees, so this means that our runners are looking to build up a little wealth in Beetle. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I'm so sorry. You need to do this to start Pum's side quest. Yes, I'm still warming up, folks. I am terribly sorry about that.
That is a required beetle. Okay. Betrot's house has a beetle, which is required.
So we'll be looking for gratitude crystals all over the place.
Yeah, and I think that beetle might be our first projectile that opens up a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I mean, I will say, so currently Bothered mentions Beetle 1600. So we do have wallet upgrades, fill the wallet. Which means that the Beetle 1600 check is a little easier. It's actually not hinted as a result. But yeah, Betro 70 or Betro 80 can be evil. Dowsing makes Betro 80 a little less bad, in my opinion, but I'm also a gratitude crystal enjoyer.
Yep, it is pretty rough. Pippi opting to warp back to start and check that check from Platts. Did she not? I guess she
forgot to get it. Yeah.
Well, I think we're going to see shot it this time.
Thrill Trigger could still be required, but
very possible.
It's at least it's a little less likely, which is I think good because the thing about Thrill Trigger is there's a solver, but it's not ideal. It is fun to get to see some thrill digging, but only to a point. And the thing is, the game can require you to do Fun Island to grind rupees instead of Thrill Digger. And that is a really bad way to grind for rupees. So that was Upper Skyloft has
a required beetle. So that could be a number of things. I see that Audrey is doing I cannot
Beatrice.
Summon her name at the moment. Thank you. Beatrice. My brain was just going the goth girl, but that's a joke. That's literally an inside joke. She's not that.
Right, because Audrey doesn't have a sword, I think he's opening up Betrot's house at night here, because I don't know if you can actually do the jump without. I don't think you can do the jump without a sword, because you can't jump.
You need a jump slash to do the jump.
Yeah.
So opening Betrot's house at night is actually, if our racers are going to be going to Betrot several times throughout the run, is going to save them a good amount of time. It is much faster to go down the ladder than it is to do the gravestone jump every single time.
Yeah, it's not as bad, but yeah, what this is telling us is that probably Hook Beetle is required for something. There's also an edge case where it is Quick Beetle.
There are a few Quick Beetle required checks.
Okay, so that is Linear Trial has Stone of Trials required, plus 4 other items.
Have Dungeon and Randomizer on, I believe. And there's our Beetle in Upper Skyloft. That is a good find by Pippi pretty early.
Yeah, and that is telling us that our second Beetle is later. So it is main node LMF, not activating both nodes. So you don't have to actually activate the nodes. You have to activate the main node. So the thing is, like, Hook Beetle can be required for a lot of things. It can be required for, let's see, it could be required to do a bunch of Earth Temple. It can be required to climb Elden Volcano higher. It can be required to open up the nodes. There's an edge case where you actually need Quick Beetle, or Tough Beetle, to unlock a certain check. I am just noting here, with that Beetle and these crystals, I think Betrot 30 is in Logic now.
I believe it is.
Because there was 5 crystals in Elden that were Beetle locked.
That is correct.
And Pippi now has 10. There's a pack of 5 she's missing, I think, that Audrey has.
I'm confused on that. I don't know. But
yeah, Fire Sanctuary requires Hook Beetle. LMF requires Hook Beetle. There are a number of places that require it. So yeah, I don't know which crystals Audrey got that Pippi did not get.
It had to have been in Fire Sanctuary, or not Fire Sanctuary, in Elden.
Yeah, because Audrey has not gotten the 5 on the bell, and nobody's gotten the 5 that were Beetle locked yet.
That is correct.
But, yeah, because with a Beetle, you can get 10 of the loose crystals.
Yep. Audrey getting that Beetle and Upper.
The one thing about Hook Beetle being required, though, is there are a number of checks that are either Hook Beetle or bombs can unlock. And so this could be pointing to something like that, where your bombs and your other 2 beetles are locked behind your Hook Beetle. Like, it's advanced hint reading, but there are things you can kind of suss out. It could also just mean that something's required on one of the Quick Beetle lock checks in Sansi. And it might cause you to do something like, say, do the Hook Beetle out of Logic for the secret passageway in Linearu. Because, like I said, there's a chance that is actually locked behind all 4 beetles to fly a bomb over to the bombable wall.
Absolutely. Now we aren't seeing very much right now in terms of actually useful items. We have the Beetle, which is very good, but doesn't get us too much farther into the game. And we are getting a good amount of money. So are we thinking that there's going to be something in Beetle's shop, Golden?
I mean, I think so. One thing just to note right now, the only items in Beetle's shop that are in Logic are the 200 rupee, the first 200 rupee items and the 50 rupee. Money grind logic in the randomizer is weird, and it still applies even with full wallet upgrades. So you actually need a sword to be able to get the 300 item.
I see.
And then even though they have a wallet, you need to get anything higher than 300. You need access to Fun Island or Thrill Digger. And yeah,
Understood.
Audrey is thinking about loose crystals here. There's a pouch, which is probably required.
Uh, Pouch. If there's a bottle nearby, that could open up Oriel's crystals.
Yeah. I mean, it's also just a matter of, like, the chances that you can beat the seed without a bottle are pretty low. This has not been implemented in this version of the randomizer, but I will say in the next version, there are actually going to be a number of checks that require shield access, which is kind of beginner friendly.
Yeah, and that's a tablet. That's Amber tablet on
That
Beetle.
that is
That'll
kind
probably
of
do it.
telling me that you want that actually is telling me that you may want the hook beetle, because that is more things that hook beetle unlocks. I have a feeling that beetle in Betro's house is on 30.
I'm also starting to get that feeling.
Um,
And the
but
question will
my
be,
guess is Pippi is a lot less likely to do loose crystals than Audrey.
I would agree. Like I said, check density kind of rules. Betro is one check that is behind quite a bit of random nonsense. So I don't think that Pippi
Yeah.
is going to go for loose crystals very soon.
No, and I mean, she, I think, is at least going to go check and see what is in Lineru first, which Audrey's also going to. Because Audrey's not going to be able to get all 30 crystals here. It's actually going to be very hard without a sword to get some of the gratitude crystals. This is another thing. So there are 2 gratitude crystals down by the waterfall cave at the end of it, and the game logic can require you to do a pretty precise beetle flying, and that is getting adjusted also in the next version of the randomizer.
Yep. Now, Golden, I said that I don't think that Pippi's going to do loose crystals, but she is checking Betro now, which tells me that she might be suspecting that Betro does have that beetle very early on, but she's going to see
Oh
that
yeah.
it's not the 10, and then we're going to see if she's going to suss out that it could possibly be on 30. Now, Audrey
I mean, I think
doing
getting that
keywords.
Lineru trial is still useful. I mean, I don't think Pippi is going to do anything. Pippi does know how to do the Lineru trial RBM, but I don't think she's going to do it early on. But that is, I mean, there are 10 checks in each silent round. That is 5 that are useful or potentially useful. And kind of the way that hint works, all we know is that there are 5 items that have some use. It could be 5 that are required. It could be 1 that's required and a bunch of bottles that you don't really need. We don't quite know yet.
Now, Audrey grabbing those crystals from Elden also got the bottle. So, like I mentioned earlier, there was a bottle nearby that opens up both Beatrice's crystal, or not Beatrice. Yeah, goodness, I am getting every single woman in
Oriel
this
and Para.
entire game mixed up. Oriel and Para's crystals. So that's a couple more checks tossed into logic there.
Yeah, and I think that bug net also is potentially required for Bug Heaven, so that was the other item. Although that's not in logic until they get Battle of the Goddess.
Yes.
And I have a feeling nobody's going to do that unless there's a hint. But yeah, I think Audrey is going to pick up the Amber tablet, but I think he looked at how many crystals he had and realized 30 is in logic. So he's going to pick up the crystal on top of Beetle's shop at night.
I also think that might be where this is going. Audrey going to go talk to Oriel first and going to go check Paro's crystals.
Well, I
so
think
that
he forgot to go grab the spores. Or maybe he grabbed them before.
Audrey does not have the pouch.
Oh, that's right, because the pouch was in...
Pouches and beetles. So
Yeah.
I think that Audrey is just unaware of that pouch right now and might get a nasty shock whenever he does find those.
And there's Pippi doing kind of our first out of logic. So she did the waterfall cave dive backwards, which allows you to get here without a sword or a bomb bag.
That's another pouch, I believe.
Yes, it
That's
is.
another pouch. Now, I notably huge fan of Backwards Waterfall Cave. Unfortunately, Backwards Waterfall Cave is only much better, in my opinion, if you can douse for the chests.
But this is fully out
since
of
this is
logic.
out of logic, then you're forced to do this, so I'm still in favor of it. That's a bug medal for Pippi. That's a required item. You have to have that to defeat Demise. We spread a bit of misinformation here. Now Audrey's going to get that pouch, and we are going to be off to the races. Let's see what this second.
I think she'll be
in
much
Waterfall
happier
Cave
though
is.
with the Amber Tablet. And so that was a whole lot of nothing in Waterfall Cave.
That was a lot of nothing in Waterfall Cave. So I think that we are narrowing down. Yeah, that Amber Tablet is starting to point us in a direction. So I think that it's going to be grab 30 crystals, get that presumably Hook Beetle, and go into Lanayru.
Yeah, I mean, the question about the Lanayru spawn is which statue do we get in Lanayru? Because there's one statue that will unlock absolutely nothing, which is the Lanayru Gorge statue. There's a chance that that's the one they get. So we'll see.
Pippi's headed right to Lanayru right now. Looks like I said, she's not banking on loose crystals. She's going to see if there are probably... Well, first of all, it looks like she's headed for Fun Fun.
Yeah, you do want to start this quest.
Oh, you do want to start this quest.
Although we don't have Scrapper yet. Okay, so Audrey is going to do... Oh, yeah, he was just... That's right, he had to make sure he actually had the bottle.
That is correct. So we'll see what Oriel has on Audrey's screen. I don't believe that Pero had anything. So...
Not the first item, but yeah, I think Audrey might just do this on his way. Okay, and the Desert Gorge. So just flagging the Hook Beetle could unlock some things. I don't think it actually would unlock anything right now.
Interesting. So our logic is quite interesting. I think that might push the possibility of our beetle on our beetle on Betro back past 30.
I don't think so, because there's so little that they can do right now. So there is one chest right now that is in logic. Pippi might do either the Bit Warp or I don't know if you can. I mean, you can break slide. So she's probably going to do the Temple of Time Skip. Because LMF is lowered. But there's really only one chest here that's actually in logic right now. So maybe it's got something useful, but it's possible that we really are just pointing towards that bottleneck on 30. Oriel, meanwhile, has nothing.
So we're going to see what happens here. Is this going to be a useful item? What are you looking for here? You're looking for bombs, you're looking for... Not a Tad Tone.
Yeah, and Pippi is going to do Temple of Time Skip here, so she's going to do what's called a break slide. It's a little tougher to do without a sword, but it is doable. You don't get as much horizontal distance, so this is a little trickier swordless, because it's already a kind of precise double break slide.
Yeah. What are the chances all Tad Tones are required? Pretty much the same as most other items.
It is
a single
basically
check.
the same. It's a single check, and it's actually not logically locked behind a huge number of things necessarily. Because you technically you might not need a scale to get the check.
And that's the second try Temple of Time Skip. Swordless from Pippi. Very good stuff. She is going to get completely owned by that Ampulus, because Ampuluses are really mean. Now,
Yeah.
for anybody who is curious about brake sliding, who doesn't know Skyward Sword quite as well, if you hit the home menu, technically you don't even need to buffer it, but if you are moving forward and then you move your stick to backwards ESS position, just outside of the dead zone, it maintains your speed while not using up your stamina. So we use that quite a bit on especially quicksand, and that gets us just a little bit extra distance, which makes some skips possible.
Yeah, there's also a back in time trick that we might see Audrey do because he's a little, if I remember, he's a little less comfortable with the brake slides, but is pretty comfortable doing the kind of back in time trick. But again, like it doesn't unlock a lot, right? We see Pippi going, even with the brake slide. There's actually not anything that unlocks because you need a way to kill an Ampelis to do anything in Fire Node.
Absolutely.
Can stuff be where the Tad tones are? Yes. So all 17 groups of Tad tones are a randomized item.
Yes, once we get access to Flooded Farron Woods, it is going to hopefully be loaded.
Yeah, it tends to be in these Allsanities, just because it's got so many checks.
Pippi doing early Zelda's Closet, a trick that I am a huge proponent of. Tons of fun. She is going to, as you saw, get a glitchy roll to sit in that chair where you're not supposed to be, and that pops you up onto that desk, and you can use the geometry to jump over first try for her. I know she's had difficulties with that in the past, so I'm very proud that she has gotten that trick down.
Yeah, I think we're going to see Audrey go get those last 2 loose crystals. And there's nothing there, but Pippi is going to have to warp to start out of here. Because the door actually only unlocks if you enter through the claw shot target on the roof.
That is correct. I know that everyone watching our beautiful restream cannot see it, but Pippi doing that check to go out of logic to get a wooden shield put maybe the funniest expression on her face.
Yeah.
Pippi, known shield hater in a top hat.
Yeah. I think Pippi is going to grab the gratitude crystal pack that she missed earlier.
I think that judging by just how scant logic is starting to get here, she might start going for 30 and also go do the Beatrice quest.
Yeah, I don't know. Where was the gratitude crystal pack that Audrey has that she doesn't have?
I don't know.
Oh,
did Audrey go backwards and check item on ledge?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. No, because that was a dusk relic or something. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering what Pippi missed that Audrey has here.
I'm not certain.
But yeah, if this is Quick Beetle, what that's going to do is allow Audrey to, not a lot, but climb a little bit up Elden Volcano. He probably will do some things out of logic as well. It would be quite incredible if Tad Tone Turning gives them that skill. Yeah, I mean, so the Switch, the randomizer for the Switch version has a lot more checks. And the reason is, so Skyward Sword for the Wii pretty much uses the memory of the console about as efficiently as it could. And so it's actually really hard to add new things.
That is nothing on Betrothed 30 to check itself. Let's see what the chest gives us.
Oh, Pippi is grabbing an ancient flower here, I think. And there's our beetle. And so that beetle, what does that beetle unlock?
That hook beetle gives us, I believe,
lightning
or fire node access. Gives us some Elden access.
No, it won't give you... Well, it gives you access to Lightning and Fire Node, but you can't do anything. Like, technically, the game can require you with the Hook Beetle now to fly through. The first beetle did open up this check here, the Ancient Flower, which Pippi is grabbing. You turn this in, it is the most funny named check, Repair Gondo's Junk.
I feel like every randomizer needs one check with a silly name like that. Shoutouts to the Okami randomizer, which is in production, which has Bonk Camille.
Yeah. So what Audrey is doing here is the game can expect you to fly this bomb over to basically blow up this shortcut. Yeah, as Video Game Voyeur is pointing out, it is weird to see runners not douse everything. This is why... So, when we were doing potential Season 3 settings, we thought about doing a swordless start, and it was kind of decided that getting rid of dousing was so bad that people didn't want to do it.
Yeah, dowsing really, in my opinion, gives Skyward Sword Randomizer a good amount of its identity. So removing dowsing really does, I feel, hamper the randomizer. That's Scrapper on Audrey's screen. That opens up not much at the moment, I believe.
Nothing yet. Hold on. You know it is open. And this is going to be awful.
Fun is open now, right?
No. You need a bomb bag to get to the barter wheel. What is open is Kina's crystals.
Oh, goodness.
Because
that is true.
They have Scrapper. And they have a bottle. But there's another song.
That's in fact just
okay.
the harp.
So actually, the Linear Silent Realm. Well, so this is not in Logic, but the Linear Silent Realm is available now. Yeah, so you are expected to have a slingshot or a bow to actually climb up that slope, because getting past that Boko is pretty hard.
I'm trying to think. So that is an out of Logic harp. What do we have left on Adri's Logic? I'm uncertain.
Gondo's Junk.
Gondo's Junk, I think that's about it. What did Pippi get from Gondo's Junk?
I don't know. I totally missed that. But, I'm trying to think. I'm now going to pull up the tracker and play with it, because I'm curious and I'm trying to think through it.
These streams that I can go back and check.
Yeah, I'm like trying to think about what could be in Logic. All right. So they got Amber Tablet. Let's see, Bokoblin Base. Tro, 2 bottles. Mogmanturf was dead. I'm just trying to like go through the tracker and think through it.
It was a silver rupee from Gondo.
Yeah. There's no Betro, so there's no Betro 20 check. Betro 30 has been checked.
Maybe currently grabbing those loose crystals, because she's kind of realized Betro 30 is just about everything.
Yeah, I mean,
she might be.
I think Kina's crystals could actually be the bottleneck right now.
Interesting.
Because Kina's crystals. Yeah, Kina's crystals is logically the last check. And that is what Audrey's doing. Kina's crystals, I think, is only a sometimes hit. I want to check. I'm checking the hint logic.
So we've hit a very interesting bottleneck where, to recap, our players had to get both the beetles on Upper Skyloft and on Betrow by getting all of the available crystals plus all of the loose crystals, and then take the hook beetle that was given there, go back to Eldin, go and get Scrapper from, I believe, the one check that opened up logically, and then come back and go get Keenus crystals. That is convoluted logic.
Yeah.
Very interesting to give us such a linear start.
Yeah, so I think Audrey did figure out, because while Magma Turf is barren, you can still have to go and pick up the magma. So, yeah, this is our bottleneck. My question is, will Pippi... Well, Pippi doesn't actually have Scrapper yet. Or the harp. So Pippi is going to get them both. The question is, once she gets them, what is she going to do? Is she going to go do the Lanayru trial, or is she going to follow the logic? But yeah,
Looks like Pippi is taking a moment to take stock of her options. Meanwhile, Audrey is going to go and grab a magma.
Is Pippi still missing that 5-pack of crystals?
I believe so.
Oh.
She's going to warp to start.
What? Those 5 crystals were somewhere in Eldin that she skipped.
Did she grab the ones on the cliff? Or did she run past them?
That could have been what she missed. She's checking everything again. So yeah, she knows. Oh,
no, it was in the
5. Tunnel. Yeah, so now she knows. Yeah.
There we are. She's back on track.
Audrey is actually going to go... I think he's going to go pick up the... He's going to try and spawn an Ancient Flower in here, too. But he might also just go through Temple of Time normally. Oh, he should have picked up that flower. I wonder... He's going to use his beetle, though.
Yeah, he's going to use the beetle to grab it.
But he might decide to just go through... Because there's a hint you can get, and if Keenus Crystals is hinted and required, this could be the hint for Keenus Crystals right here.
That is correct. So this, I feel like it couldn't be much else at this point, right? Like,
that's the only thing that is in logic at this point. Oh. Okay, he made it.
Okay.
Yeah, without getting through here is kind of rough. He's gonna hopefully not die here.
Believe in him. Pippi, meanwhile, is going to Ledge's room to, I believe, sleep tonight and start gathering some loose crystals.
Yeah. So Pippi is definitely a little bit behind, but we're so early in the seed. And this is one of the few times in a race where you are actually going to see the hint stone by Temple of Time have something on it. We do not use this hint stone very often because it is very out of the way. It's like
it's very slow to grab.
This one and the one in the shipyard in Sandsea, it's like a 1.5 to 2 minutes to actually get to it. And it's so far out of the way that it's not really a good hint to put in. Pippi having Wiimote issues, I think.
Non-shot connectivity problems.
Yeah.
There we are. And
that is... Betrow 80 is dead, and the Waterfall Goddess chest. Which is, I think... What is Waterfall Goddess chest? I always forget now. I can tell you. I've got it up. Waterfall Goddess chest is Pirate Stronghold cube, which is probably the second worst. Or no, given where Audrey is, it's the worst.
Is that the deletable chest? I'm trying to remember
No.
the deletable goddess cube. Okay.
I don't think there is any deletable.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different check. It was an issue for a while.
Yeah, it got solved. But it's the one where potentially you have to go through Pirate Stronghold without Gust Bellows, and then you have to go in again with Gust Bellows to lower it. But I think Audrey is going to do the Silent Realm here out of logic. I think this makes a lot of sense. Since you know it's got a required Stone of Trials, you're here. Like, you've got potentially 5 items here. He can't open up LMF, but he's going to at least blow up this rock here, too, for later. And, yeah, I mean, this makes a ton of sense to do, even though it's out of logic, because you're here. One of your required dungeons is in Skykeep, so you've got to do it. And I think you're going to just do the full Silent Realm with 5 items. You're not going to kind of risk and see maybe it's not the final reward, especially with Linear Trial.
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Pippi, unsurprisingly, heading back to Eldin. So she's going to climb up. She's going to get Scrapper. She's going to probably get the harp.
Most likely.
She might go all the way up to the Earth Temple entrance. We'll see.
I suspect that she probably will, just if anything else, just to grab the statue to not have to do the climb again.
Yeah, I was a little surprised Audrey didn't, just for that reason.
You know, the choices that you make in the middle of a race don't always make sense because, again, you're racing. There's a lot of pressure on. So I can't say that I blame Audrey for not going straight up after grabbing Scrapper and the harp and probably getting excited about that Silent Realm entrance.
Yeah, and he has not done the second part of the King's Crystals quest here. Oh yeah. Also, so this is vanilla Linear Trial. But we also have all of the trial objects have been shuffled randomly. So the tiers, the dusk relics that are shuffled, they're all in random locations here.
Yep, and the items themselves can be replaced. There are 5 dusk relics normally in this trial.
10.
So, 10. Oh my goodness. So
all 10 have been replaced.
All 10. Yeah, because we are in Allsanity. I have to remind myself of that. So all 10 of the dusk relics that are in this trial normally can be shuffled in. So that's quite a few checks. That's Pippi getting Scrapper.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see what Pippi's gonna do.
Even even though they're not items, the stamina fruits are also in random locations, I believe.
That is interesting. So that really shakes up your routing. That's claw shots.
Okay, well that is a hard required claw shot.
That is an out of logic hard required claw shots.
You're never going to complain about that, though?
You're never going to complain about getting claw shots out of logic. Very genuinely.
Claw shots are, I think, statistically the most likely item to be hard required in any SSR seed.
Yep.
Because they just open so much up.
Now,
like, this is going to open up...
At the moment, yeah, what do those open
It's going to open up Linear Mines, every check in Mines, except the Goddess Cube. It's going to open up Linear Caves. It's going to open up Gorge, and there's a sword.
And that's a sword. Okay, so Audrey off to a rockin' start by deciding to go for that out of logic.
Yeah, and a bow.
And a bow,
which is actually...
This is a loaded trial.
So that is 4 items that we found. I mean... Sword, claw shots,
bow, and bow.
That's 3.
That's a boss.
That is Fire Sanctuary or Earth Temple boss key.
Earth Temple boss key.
So that's 4. We're still waiting on one more required item here.
Yep. But this has
been
potentially
required.
Loaded.
But
absolutely loaded trial.
Yeah, and when you see a hint that you've got to require Stone of Trials is 5.
Stone of Trials, yeah, that'll make 5.
Because that bow can't be any... The bow is the only thing that might not be a required item, but it can't be less than possibly required.
Do we not need to beat all of our dungeons in this seed?
We do. What I'm saying is it can't be like the bow can't be a junk item.
Okay. Yes.
So that's our 5 items, right?
I think that should be it.
Claw shots, Earth Temple boss key, bow, a sword, which is hard required, and Stone of Trials. The hint, I believe, was Stone of Trials plus 4 items. Audrey's going to finish out the Silent Realm, but I think he doesn't need to.
Now, the question is Pippi going to follow in Audrey's footsteps, or is she going to go for the logically intended solution here? I think that it's about a 50-50. She might not she's just want to do Kina's crystals. Oh, she's just going straight for it.
Yeah, you don't want to do Kina's crystals if you can avoid it.
Yeah, this is what I said earlier. Pippi will always go for check density, even if it means breaking out of logic. And this is a valuable check dense region right here. So Pippi, even despite all of the delays, hot on Audrey's tail right now.
So the way the hint logic works is basically all items that are deemed required are equal, and it randomly chooses a required. If there is a required item in a trial, it will choose the required item to hint. One of them, completely randomly. If there are only possibly required items, it will choose one possibly required item to hint. If there's nothing, it will tell you there's nothing useful. So essentially, it's just that there's multiple items that are required, and it chose one of them at random. Because there are at least 3 that are required.
Finishing the trials unrequired. So I'm thinking golden here. Pippi just checked her hint again. I think that she's going to get the 5 required items out of it and just bounce.
Probably. And the nice thing for Audrey, so he can't get goddess cubes, but he can start dousing. He can open up LMF. True Master Sword is required. And I think Audrey is picking up some non-dousing chests for money.
That is a strategy. You need a lot of it in Allsanity if you're going to check all of the beetle checks.
Yeah, it's a lot of out-of-logic checks right now, but they're still useful. And man, that is... Okay, only 1 chest that has something. I'm surprised Audrey didn't go into Lightning Node and just douse there. Because the one thing about...
feels like it would have been the right play.
The one thing... So you can't check everything in the Nehru right now. But you can douse almost everything.
Yep, and it's like I said in the pregame, a lot of runners, they will count it as the same thing. If they can mark something off of their tracker, that's still check density, baby. So
and
being able to douse and get that information is invaluable.
Yeah, and Lanayru as a region, it's a big area, but almost every check in the region can be doused. Also curious to see, obviously, what dungeon is here in the LMF entrance. So we know this is locked behind either a bow or a slingshot. Which it's possible that is what's on Kina's crystals.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna bet slingshot. that's my guess.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something not useful.
Yes, as Robo points out, required means you cannot beat the game without picking up the item, possibly required. And there's Earth Temple, which, you're not going to beat Earth Temple with Practice Sword. Never mind. I was going to say, both these runners probably do know Bombless Scaldera, but you do need at least Goddess Sword for that. But there's a fair amount you can do in this dungeon with the beetles, with the hook beetle. You can actually do everything short of the boss here without a bomb bag.
That is true. I mean, even with Bit, I don't think that you need bombs at any point in this dungeon. You can defeat Scaldera without bombs, so we're gonna see if Audrey's gonna go for that.
Yeah, but no, because you need a Skyward Strike.
you do need a Skyward Strike,
So
it's
we are
probably
not
not worth it. Yeah.
Yeah, we are 100% not going to see Bombless Scaldera right now. Because of that. But you can check everything short of the boss right now. And the boss key chest actually has something useful. But we're going to see Audrey do the reverse bit magic to raise the bridge here. I think first is going to grab a couple more things. He's probably going to grab some things and open up the lava tunnel, because you still kind of have to do that.
Absolutely. So it's going to be interesting to see what Pippi goes for right now. After she gets all of this, I think she's going to follow in Audrey's footsteps.
I mean, it's the thing that makes the most sense here.
Genuinely, it is. Now, what you really hope for is a sword by the end of this dungeon, so that you can just finish it out and you don't have to come back.
Oh, yeah, and with practice sword, your stamina goes a lot faster, so you actually have to be pretty careful with these Lizalfos. Normally you do 2 spin attacks, but that will take away a lot of your stamina. And you see here, Audrey ran and lost his stamina wheel. It's kind of a weird quirk that the practice sword uses more stamina.
I mean, it's very interesting, just like from a gameplay standpoint, like ludo-narratively, it's just like, oh, the goddess sword is just better. It makes you less tired.
Yes, as Yal and RoboJumper pointed out,
it is very fun.
French vanilla claw shots. Claw shots are normally at the end of this Silent Realm in the vanilla game. I wonder. So Audrey probably. Okay, he's just going to go into back in time here.
Yeah, that is an incredible end screen or game over screen from Audrey. It's really good. Yeah, Pippi doing much the same. This just makes sense. You don't want to do Keena's crystals. Very genuinely. At this point, it cannot have something, in my opinion, that is going to actually be useful.
Yeah.
It most likely had a projectile. Well, we're still missing...
The thing is, though, there's a world in which it had either... There's a world where it has, like, Din's power.
That is... Oh, yeah.
Like,
I'm trying to think. People in the chat are calling me out for using the word ludo narratively because I'm a frickin' nerd.
Yeah, so if you've not seen Skyward Sword, what Audrey is doing is the back in time trick. What he is doing is he is essentially setting a flag in memory in back in time as he loads his file in. And what that does is it sets that memory flag in your saved file. So what Audrey has done is set the flag to raise the bridge here. What he's going to do, he has then raised the bridge, but he has to die to actually raise it. It's a kind of weird quirk where it's raised, but the cutscene, I don't know, it's complicated. But he does first have to do some things to check. There's a rupee check here in this tunnel. And he hasn't gotten a hint, so he's going to want to check it. But he basically will be able to hop off the ball and death warp back. And the only chest in this dungeon that actually had a useful item that pinged was the vanilla boss key chest.
Yep.
So we're going to see Audrey climb all the way up.
Yeah, it's a little sad. You never love to see that. But Pippi entering and immediately leaving Earth Temple.
Oh. No, I know. Yeah, Pippi, I think, is going for density here when she doused and saw nothing. So she is going to go check.
I think that she's going to go for mine. Yep.
Yeah, and she's also going to get some hints.
He gets a whip.
And that is required.
I mean, that's a required whip. We need to beat Galactos. So, I'm trying to think. The whip doesn't help us very much right now, but it will help us quite a bit later. It unlocks 5 different checks in one dungeon, and a few more than 5 in another.
6 checks.
6 checks, thank you.
Yeah.
Because
one of them's hinted, but
yeah, Cage, yeah, did that thing. But
oh, I forgot you can fly the beetle around this way.
You can take the beetle around backwards. It's slow and fairly precise, I believe, but it is always an option available to you.
It is faster than blowing up the wall.
It is faster than blowing up the wall, but that is unrequired Neck of the Dragon.
Yeah, and that was the LMF boss key. Chess is also dead. One of the worst, like, jazzable chests in the game.
Diving through
and
5
Fun Island.
Dusk Relics. Fun Island's dead. You'd think that Pippi would be celebrating more, but she's got that classic Pippi look on her face. Now, Pippi's going to be checking this check down in Gorge.
I'm going to say I'm very happy for the runners that Fun Island is dead.
Yeah.
Just because Fun Island is a really hard check to do.
It is kind of a pain.
It's like, we did a co-op Allsanity, and I kid you not, it took me 20 to 30 minutes of attempts to get Fun Island.
Terribly sorry to hear
and
that.
I know how to do it. It's just a really rough check.
Yeah. Adri using what is called a stutter sprint right now to get up those slopes. You are normally not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use your digging mitts and get around a little thing to throw a bomb from up on a ledge, but you could just make Link scream a lot, and he'll just run up ledges. Fun fact.
You can also actually use the hook beetle. So this is in logic.
Oh,
so you can use the hook beetle to pick up.
That is true. That's an adventure pouch. That's not super useful to us. So that means that most of Earth Temple is actually just dead. That means that Pippi going for density here is going to save a good amount of time. Because going into Earth Temple seems to be a bit of a fool's errand if you cannot beat that boss.
Yeah. I think what Audrey did, though, was the right play.
I don't think that it was a bad move at all. It just didn't pay off. That's how Randomizer works out. That's Din's power. That puts Pippi into another trial.
And it is junk.
It is junk. Oh. You would have loved to see the trial chain, but it is good to know that it is junk. Because, again, those are very dense regions. It doesn't look like anything did, so Pippi's jumping out.
Yeah, Pippi did skip this check here, the caged robot.
That is true.
Which is in logic. Kind of surprised she skipped it. Because with a sword, with hook beetle, with bow, this is why, like, the bow, especially when you only have practice sword, is really useful, because fighting enemies with practice sword is rough.
That is true.
She is going to go check the Skykeep entrance here.
Yep,
which makes sense.
That required Sono Trials and Claw Shots in the same location. That's too much of a coincidence.
And there's our second Triforce.
Tringle. So, fun fact about Tringles, you do need them to beat the game. You don't need them for literally anything else. So delaying Tringle checks, even if like it's unintentional, does help you quite a bit.
Yeah, and Pippi will probably come back when she gets a second sword.
Yeah,
that'd be my
guess.
I
don't think that's going to be a problem at all. She's so used to...
She'll get the cubes.
Yep. So I don't think that...
This is... Okay, well, the whip actually unlocks a couple things here.
Yeah, so what I was saying earlier about a dungeon where the whip unlocks a couple other checks, this is that second dungeon. So Pippi's going to be actually able to get quite a bit in here because she has Claw Shot and Whip.
Yeah, it's not a huge number of things, but it's a couple chests here. Yeah, so I think we're never going to see what was on Kina's crystals.
I think that we're absolutely never going to see that.
Or a bow.
I'd love to see a hint for it at some point, but it's gone. That's a water dragon scale.
Wow.
That completely opens up this dungeon. So
yeah, that with the items,
very fun.
Everything is in logic in this dungeon except the. Well, that's not true. There are some small key locked things that they cannot get, but Pippi, but logically. Well, out of logic, Pippi's going to be able to check.
The logic, you're going to be able to grab all of them, I believe.
So that rupee is one of the things that's locked behind a small key. And then there is a... Oh, and the bomb bag. Okay, that's
interesting. Big. So, these are huge. Basically, to recap for anybody who's just joining us, we had a very brutal bottleneck that our runners decided to solve by ignoring it, going out of logic, and going into a trial. The trial held a sword, a claw shot, and the stone of trial, among a couple of other things. And the claw shots and the stone of trials got us into, or the claw shots got us the whip. The claw shots and the stone of trials got us into Ancient Cistern. Ancient Cistern gave us a water dragon scale, which opened up the rest of itself. And then it also gave us a bomb bag, which is massive. So yeah, basically, this has been a loaded direction to go.
Oh yeah, and the puzzles in all the dungeons are randomized too. And on the yeah, we did randomize puzzles as well. that is a new feature. So yeah, hopefully Audrey knows that that's on. In fact, I don't know if I should. Well, hopefully he saw that was on. Or figures it out. Yeah, this actually RoboJumper, who developed this setting, is here watching the stream. Yeah, I think Audrey at this point is going to be in Ancient Cistern pretty soon.
I also think so. There's not much more to do here. Audrey actually warping to start. Interesting. What is Audrey going for here?
What could he be going for?
He
might douse Boko Base. I actually am surprised
he left Boko Base immediately, so I don't know. I also thought about dousing Boko Base, but I don't know what Audrey is heading.
Oh no, he can't get that cube because he doesn't have Goddess Sword.
Yeah.
Out of logic, he could actually, if he had a Goddess Sword, he could get all the cubes here in Elden.
Could, but
yeah.
Audrey,
I think he's doing Kina.
He's going for Kina's crystals. Okay.
Did he do the pumpkins though? I don't remember if he
to them. I don't know if he
did.
Does
he remember that Magma Turf was? He might have forgotten that Magma Turf was barren. Okay, he can pick up.
He is grabbing. What is this? Silva, I think.
Yeah.
I remember this Magma. It's not Magma Murph.
I think it's. Oh God, we're getting into the Magma Murph discourse.
Magma Murph says, "Please don't kidnap my friends." That's pretty uncool of you. He did give pumpkin soup to our friend, Enos in the Night Hall.
Yeah, I just forgot. Yeah, also, we're at an hour. We're actually at a good point. So
happy 1 hour. This is, it's been a wild ride so far. We had a brutal bottleneck headed into quite a loaded direction for Pippi. I am interested to see what Kina's crystals is going to give us. I'm very interested.
I bet it's slingshot.
It is,
but it's but we just don't know. And
but does slingshot give us access to Linearu trial?
Yes,
it does. Okay.
Because the harp was out of logic.
Oh, and then you could. Okay, my entrances were mixed up in my head. You can get to that area from Temple of Time. That's right.
Yes. Yeah. We do not have path hints or sots hints. I talked about this a little bit, but in Allsanity, path hints and like Spirit of the Sword hints get pretty useless because they can be small keys potentially. But also what people have found playing a lot of Allsanities is often if you have 6 path hints, 4 or 5 of the path hints can basically point to the same bottleneck.
Also, positive Iona, I don't believe it could be a sword, because I don't think that a sword is logical to kill that bokoblin.
It's not.
So I think
it is
that it
only a
is
projectile.
only a
of some
bow
kind.
or a
and
slingshot.
it is
There
a slingshot. Yep. So
listen, that brings us halfway to the mighty scatter shot. It's important to get. That's a blue rupee on Bob.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember if that's that Boko's name. I know that he has a name. I just took a
I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, so Audrey is going to start doing the things. So the harp mini game is also in Logic.
That is true. Once you get that slingshot, you can get the harp mini games put into Logic. This is slow.
I think it's a sometimes hint, and so both this and Kina's crystals. But yeah, I mean, that bomb bag here is pretty big. I didn't see if there's anything in the 2 basement chests in this dungeon.
I think that Pippi is going for the she's going for Cistern Clip. So fun fact, there's just a seam at the beginning of Cistern that you can line yourself up and jump down. Pippi's gonna do some
this might only be to raise the statue, so she doesn't need a key to beat the boss later.
Pippi is going to be doing some out of bounds movement here. Her goal is going to be a string that is on the other side. She's going to be very careful here. Okay, so fun fact, if you start swimming here and you void, you are soft blocked. That is why Pippi saved before doing this. If you void while swimming, you are infinitely voiding. There's no way to recover yourself. Yeah. So she's doing some very precise movements here. You really don't want to mess this up. There is a very small line of actual walkable terrain back here. She got through the scary part.
She's going to douse here, just to confirm.
Yep. So we have something in the item chest.
Yeah, so she's going to check
She's going to swim right over to the feet.
Yeah, rather than raising the statue. So this cannot be a small key for Ancient Cistern. No, I take... Okay.
It's taking mitts. Wow. That is huge. This has been an incredible... So, to recap,
is that
our bottleneck...
That might not be out of Logic.
That's not out of Logic, I don't believe. Oh my goodness.
I don't know if that requires... I'm trying to remember if that requires 2 small keys no matter what.
Sorry, Audrey on the other side of our screen headed for Colin's letter. Just wanted to set that up. But our bottleneck was Kina's crystals to get a slingshot to enter Lineru trial, which then gave us a million things directly.
Okay, so that is super out of Logic.
Okay, that is super out of Logic.
In every case, that requires 2 small keys.
Okay.
Logically. So... Those mitts could be pretty late. Those could be our second logical mitts.
But
there's a C chart on the item from Colin. So when we get Cave's Key, that unlocks another dungeon. I do think Audrey, though, is going to go into Skykeep pretty soon.
I think that Audrey will head there sooner rather than later.
Yeah. I am surprised... Well, no, because this is Warp to Start. It makes sense. There's more that Pippi could do in Lineru right now than in Eldin, but...
I think that Pippi can clean out Eldin, though, which gives you a bit of peace of mind.
Yeah, everything but the cubes.
Yep, and once you get a second sword, you basically start over again with the game. You go back through and get all the cubes. So I don't think that this is a necessarily bad idea. It's going to eliminate a good amount of backtracking.
No, I mean, and these are undazzable checks. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I was just thinking, Lineru, you can basically go in... I don't know if Fire Node had anything, but nobody checked Let Node.
That's the second set of mitts. So that was our first mitts. That's our Magma mitts.
Just to keep an eye out, then... that is...
Shooting pumpkins is required. Let's go.
Oh.
That's going to be pain for a lot of people.
And with that's FS.
So funny.
Yeah, I will say, Pumpkin Archery, there is a pretty consistent setup. It's just, it's not the most fun check, and it kind of there's like a repetitive stress injury element to it.
Yeah, that's the sand chip small key.
Yeah.
So that was a very judicious out of logic check for Pippi. That opens up Boko Base, which I believe that Pippi can just clear out now. So
because she doesn't have earrings.
Earrings, that's right. I always forget about the fire shield earrings.
But she'll probably warp to start and douse because everything in the upper part she can check. But there are also 2 hints that she might want to check in Boko Base.
Yeah. Basically, that was a very judicious out of logic that instantly netted Pippi a good amount of, like, wiggle room.
Yeah, I think we're going to see... I think Audrey's going into Ancient Sister, and he's going to do that check, too.
Yes, Audrey's headed there right now, it looks to be.
Yeah, so... Because pretty much every runner on this level knows how to do the Cistern clip.
We have debates in the chat about how Audrey's name is pronounced. I am not confident, so I've been following Golden's lead.
I think it's Audrey, because he's French. As others pointed out.
I am in the habit of believing people when they tell me things, so I'm gonna believe you. So what do we think Pippi's doing now? She is headed to Skyloft. What are our options? Or she might just be headed back to Linear. She's headed back to Linear. Okay. She's getting those other checks that she has access to now.
Yep. I mean, this makes sense.
It makes sense. You have all of the nodes. You have tons of checks to go through right now. There's no point in not doing this. Notably, I don't think that we got a ping in any of the nodes earlier, so we're going to be fresh now and see if there's anything in them.
Yeah, I think she went in. She might have gone into the fire node. I don't remember.
I don't know that she had a sword whenever she did the whenever she got the statue.
Right. So there's at least one thing here.
Yeah, that's a lower check.
And
so
Audrey is remembering that the puzzles are randomized.
Let's go.
I'm glad.
So it's a lower check and a far check. So we're gonna see another break slide from Pippi here. This one I hate. So, but Pippi's kind of a pro. She'll, unless her nunchuck gives her issues, she'll probably get this no problem. Yeah, look at that, beautiful.
I am not good at those break slides.
I hate that break slide so much, but I'm just terrible at break slides in general. So, Pippi now going to grab an Ampulus, a little baby Ampulus, and is going to unlock the back of Fire Node for us. So what are we hoping for right now? We're hoping for, I think, access to Farron. I think that's going to open up the most.
Yeah, that's going to be the biggest item.
We're going to be really hoping that we get the Emerald Tablet here. I'm looking around. I think that, like, you know, Emerald Tablet, earrings would be nice just to be able to full clear Boko Base.
Another sword. Really,
another sword would be huge.
Because
that would allow
you have
us to start
access
clearing
to
dungeons.
well, and also you just have access to a lot of goddess cubes.
Yep. That's earrings. Okay.
So that now puts Boko Base and all of Volcano Summit into logic, and
That's
the Fire
pretty big.
Sanctuary entrance. So that is another dungeon you can get into.
Sword.
When
That's
they get
the Blessed Idol. Okay.
Okay, well, that is
So-
a dungeon completion.
Yeah, we really hope
that
that
is in
we
logic.
see. We really hope we see another sword in the Enlightening node right now, because that would allow us to clear, I think, depending on what our dungeon is from the Fire Sanctuary entrance, potentially 3 dungeons.
Yeah, I mean, Skyview, it would be out of logic, but if you get the Skyview boss key, you can clear all of it.
Yep.
If it's Linear Mining Facility, you actually don't even need a sword to clear LMF.
That's true.
It's the only dungeon you do not need the Goddess Sword for.
Yeah, fun fact. Don't go into back half of LMF with no projectiles. I beg of you, it's
Uh,
not great.
yeah. Well, at least now there's the
There's the
refill.
pot, yeah. Thank,
Uh,
thank goodness.
it isn't Allsanity. You should never call an Allsanity a jet because you don't know where your boss keys are going to be.
We have a lot of seed to go.
Yeah,
Uh,
we have 2 boss keys.
Yes, we potentially can
We are
clear a
missing
huge
Cave's
chunk,
key.
but yes, we have a lot of seed yet to go.
Yeah,
That's
there is no world in which I'm calling this a jet.
Welcome into everybody just joining us. Our seed has been wild. Just a quick recap. We had a bottleneck at Keena's Crystals leading to Slingshot that gave us access to the Lanayru trial, which then had, what was the total? It was claw
5
shots,
items.
5 items, claw shots, Stone of Trials, the bow, I'm trying to remember a lot of things. It had a lot of things. And then that gave us access into Ancient Cistern, which then gave us Water Dragon Scale and bombs and so many other good things.
Yeah, the first sword, and basically they were able to go out of logic to get into the linear trial. So Pippi actually never got Keena's crystals. Audrey decided to get it. We kind of figured that it had to be.
It had to be a projectile at some
yeah.
point, because our entrance into linear trial, our goddess harp, was locked behind the Boko on Volcano Ascent. So
Audrey soft locked here.
That's a
Ruby tablet. So there was no guarantee they were going to find that. That is a nice quality of life thing. It is technically could have been in a barren region in the seed. Just an interesting thing to note because of the way the game logic works. Basically, when your starting spawn is in Elden specifically, it is possible that you will never find. So
Pippi headed into Earth Temple. Looks like she's gonna check the back half of this dungeon. We know ourselves that she cannot clear Earth Temple right now.
We also know the only useful item here is a pouch, which is not useful for her.
Not useful. So Pippi saved some time by not going in here earlier, but it's genuinely too much to pass up.
Yeah, there's just too many things that she can get right now. There's 1 thing that pinged and 4 checks that did not douse.
Yeah,
or that are
it is
3 that are undouseable, 4 that are undouseable.
Yeah.
So she does have to go for this. I think what's more interesting to me is what is Audrey gonna do? Because they're basically at the same point now. Well, Audrey's going back to the nodes.
Yeah. They really are kind of trading here. Audrey still has not done the rest of Elden, though. So Audrey's going to have to catch up there. It'll be interesting to see. It's way too early in the seed to call definitively one runner or another being in like the lead right now. But I think that
they're pretty
there's
close
a slight advantage to Pippi, I think, but they're pretty close. They just are trading off.
Yeah, I mean, I think Audrey is gonna get the earrings and the ruby tablet here while Pippi is doing Earth Temple, and they're gonna be basically at the same point.
Yep. Audrey will have the benefit, though, of going into Elden with the earrings. So Audrey could potentially warp to start, go clear out Boko base, and then continue all of Elden. I think that I said Earth Temple. I meant Elden. Clear out all the rest of Elden.
Yeah, so positive Iona, in the randomizer, you do not have to open up Fire Sanctuary with Scrapper and do that quest. It is removed. All you have to do is get a bottle and get rid of the 2 pillars of fire. Yeah, and Pippi is going to create what's called a corrupt file here. rather than doing the shenanigans with whatchamacallit, with the Wii Motion Plus menu. Yeah. So you cannot load anything. Like if you load the splash screen before you enter the Night Academy, the game will crash because it will run out of memory. Back in time, there are a lot of ways you can crash.
There are a lot of ways to crash in Back in Time, but our runners, they're pretty pros at this. For anybody who likes to dabble in Back in Time, they'll usually know there's like a specific slate of tricks that they'll pull out at any given time. So the possibility that we'll see a crash is not zero, but it's not terribly high.
Yeah.
Now, if we get into Fire Sanctuary sooner rather than later, we will probably be seeing quite a bit of it there because without small keys, you really kind of have to break into the back half. Maybe also falling prey to the exact same thing that Audrey did with the fact that Practice Sword takes up more stamina. It's very interesting to see that our runners did that exact same thing. You get so much muscle memory playing through this game with Goddess Sword that the Practice Sword taking up more of your stamina really takes you for a blind side.
Yeah, you are definitely not used to it.
So we are basically just retreading each other's paths. So I think looking forward, Golden, what are we looking at? I think we're looking at going to Boko Base and top of Eldin. Anything else?
I think that's where we're going to see Audrey head next. I think he's going to warp to start out of here, and because he's going to get the earrings back here. He does have to do some dig spots that Pippi has gotten, but basically they have, like, Audrey has done more checks actually because there was something that Pippi missed.
Yeah, Audrey has gone through more checks, but Pippi does have the benefit of coming in here with Bomb Bag.
Did Audrey... Oh, there's one more chest here.
Yeah. That's going to be the Blessed Idol. So Audrey had to come in through here and use the Hook Beetle.
Pick up the party wheel.
Potentially.
Pippi did not do that.
Yeah.
I don't know if either of them talked. Pippi, I know, talked to Dodo. I don't know if
Yes,
Audrey...
I don't know that Audrey did, but he might have and I would have missed it. But again, Pippi coming in here with Bomb Bag saves a ton of time over the Hook Beetle strats that Audrey used. So that's going to be really good for her. She's going to use this opportunity to Death Warp, raise up that bridge, and then is going to Scootaloo right onto the top of Earth Temple. Never mind, she's not even going for the top of Earth Temple. She's leaving. That's very interesting to me. Pippi knows that she can't finish it right now. She knows that there's not a huge chance that that is going to be the second sword up there to allow her to finish the dungeon. So she's outing 9,000, and she's going to head right into Boko Base. That, I gotta say, that's a very savvy move from Pippi. I respect that a lot. That is a judgment call of, I'll be back later. It's worth leaving that check behind.
Yeah, and there's a
couple of pings in here. Pippi doesn't need to do any of the fancy skips because she has all of the items that allows her to get through here, except for the slingshot. But it's not the mighty scatter shot, so it's not required yet.
Yeah.
Let's see what she.
Well, she is never going to get the mighty scatter shot. To be fair.
Well, listen, there's always a chance. She could decide to go back and do Kina's crystals and completely screw herself over. So Audrey is getting that party wheel and is going to go get Dodo's crystals. I'll be interested to see if that's required. But what are we looking for? Again, we're looking for, I think, Emerald Tablet is the big thing right now. That's what's really going to
Emerald Tablet and the second sword.
Yep, Emerald Tablet or second sword.
Can get you.
Bets in the chat. What are we going to find first? Emerald Tablet or a second sword?
Oh, did Audrey forget to talk to Dodo? I was paying more attention.
Did grab the party wheel.
Okay, he's going to check that. And then works.
Yes.
That is
That's a
2
second
Fire
Fire Sanctuary small key.
Yeah, that
We might be
when you
looking
get
at a
Fire
vanilla
Sanctuary-
Fire Sanctuary entrance.
Yeah, and that unlocks a lot of the dungeon. Logically, it unlocks a lot. Out of logic, it unlocks everything but the boss.
Yeah.
Both of these runners are going to be able to do the statue RBM. And Pippi's going to try this bomb.
Maybe opting for
boost.
the bomb boost.
I wonder if she's going to remember to check the 2 hints here in
The hint
Boko
stones.
Base.
We'll just have to see. Dodo is going to give us, after this very long, Dusk Relic, so that's unrequired.
Both spiral
That's a
charge rocks have
Skyview
something.
small key. So that is not quite all of Skyview in logic yet, but it's not that far off.
I mean, we got to find Skyview first.
We gotta find we gotta find Skyview and the key, of course, but that is a good find. Yeah, Boko Bay's covered in small keys right now.
Yeah,
They don't
even though
have
Pippi does not have
locks,
to do
though.
this. She's doing this little trick here.
Pippi doing the coolest skip in the game, in my opinion, just because she wanted to, I think.
Yeah, Audrey's going to check the bird's nest here and also check the hint stone. I wonder now, is Pippi heading? She is heading for the hint.
She is heading for the hint stones, so Pippi is going to get a couple of hints here.
Which I think is pretty
she's gotta
useful.
Wait for the lava.
C chart in Upper Skyloft. We've already found that.
Uh-huh.
But the fact that's required does give you, again, more knowledge about dungeons.
Yeah.
And
Cave
there is
Ski is
Cave
item and
Ski.
Bird's Nest. Okay, so Audrey
That
might go a
actually might-
completely different direction here.
Yeah, because he can clear everything
Might-
except the cubes in...
Yeah, we might have a
City.
massive divergence here. Pippi going into Eldin and Audrey going into Lanayru. That
And
is
that
Thunder
is-
Dragon's Song of the Hero.
Yeah. There are 3 parts of the Song of the Hero that they have to find.
This is interesting. So I think that at this point, Golden, it's really going to boil down to who is going to find that Emerald Tablet first.
Or the sword.
Or the sword. The sword's an Emerald Tablet. I'm telling you, folks, that's what we're really angling for. So whoever finds one of those first is going to get a hearty lead over the other, I believe.
Yeah,
now-
I don't even know if it'll be a lead so much as just a big advantage for item.
Yeah, well, now the question is, what if one is in one direction, one's in the other? What do you hope for more? Do you hope for the Eldin or the Emerald Tablet or the sword?
The sword.
I think you hope for the sword right now
Because-
because of all those goddess cubes.
That's exactly right. It also allows you to complete Ancient Cistern. Yeah, I think this makes sense from Audrey to check Sansi. Given check density, given that you can check a dungeon, you can douse everything. You know you don't have to finish Pirate Stronghold.
Yeah. This is not a bad move from Audrey. Now, the question is, when is Pippi going to go and check that Skyloft check? Because knowing Pippi's habits in this game, she tends to save Skyloft until she can full clear it. She does not return to Skyloft too terribly frequently.
There's our
That's
second
the mighty
save.
scatter shot. So Adri just won the game.
Audrey just got. Oh, that is a Fire Sanctuary,
Sanctuary
small key
small
on
key.
the brig.
So we don't need to do Brig if we do back in time.
Yes.
That's a pretty big shot for Pippi there.
That's a good hint to have. They're both gonna have it before they do a ton of sand chip.
Yeah.
Well, unless sand chip's vanilla, which case Audrey might. Because Pippi knows that's her third small key, so she
Yes.
knows she doesn't have to get it. Audrey may not get the hint before then.
Yeah, this is an interesting divergence right now.
I'm glad we're seeing it though, because you
No,
don't
it's
always.
a fantastic thing to see. I feel like Randomizer is always the best whenever you have a large divergence in the center, and then near the end of it, you go right back together.
Yeah, so Cave's Key was the item in the bird's nest. There's
That's
our
a quick
quick
beetle for
beetle.
Pippi. Possibly required. We don't know.
Yeah, there are 2 checks that hard require quick beetle. They're what I will call the worst rupee checks in the game.
Yep.
Even if you know how to get them, they're kind of inconsistent and imprecise. And
Yep. And Audrey just went past them. So Pippi's going to
Yes.
have that quick beetle for those crown rupees.
yeah,
And that's
and it
Fire
is Fire
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Interesting.
So Audrey has 1 small key, so he's not going to be able
Audrey
to
does
do
not have that
as
second
much
small key.
As Pippi could, because the second small key was.
Second small key was in Boko base.
But I think, though, I mean, the good news, though, is he's going to know he can skip. Like, Audrey, no, he can't key smuggle, because you need both small keys.
A shout out to the Fire Dragon for being the actual worst.
But, okay, nothing is pinging here, though, so Audrey is going to leave. I think he's probably, though, going to do the back in time. For the statue, if I were going to guess.
Yeah. So Pippi.
No, he's going to save it for later.
Okay.
Makes
Looks like
sense.
Pippi is going to go check the waterfall and might be headed right into the Fire Sanctuary entrance. So we'll see another dungeon entrance.
Yeah. She's going to have to do this with 1 sword. But I think she's going to go check this hint here.
She
There
definitely
is
is.
something higher up in Skipper's Retreat. We do not have a hint for what is in the chest in the shack.
But we do have Gust Bellows, so we're not just locked out of it.
Yeah. So I think we're going to see Audrey climb all the way, because, I mean, he's going to have to potentially come back here for the cube, unless he gets a sword here. Like I said, it's sword versus emerald tablet. I'm not really sure which is more useful. Audrey does not have the magma mitts yet,
Audrey
because
does
the
not have
magma
the
mitts, the magma mitts were on one of the dig spots in Alvin. So he's gonna have to get that first.
Yeah, so that is...
That'll be his next thing after Stancy.
Yep, that is a slight advantage to Pippi there of not having to backtrack. But again, it's way too early to call if that's actually going to help meaningfully or not.
I mean, I don't know what she's not backtracking to. Like, there's nothing that Audrey is backtracking to. And that is Keek Welder's reward is dead.
That's a good hint to get. That is a very good hint to get.
Yeah, it's
before
one of the
heading
slowest
into Baron.
checks. So, interestingly, we have seen all but 3 hint stones, or we will soon.
Thunderhead does not start open. We need Song of the Hero.
Ballad of the Goddess.
So Ballad of the Goddess, the other one. Goodness. Can you tell it's been a second since I played this randomizer?
Yeah, the hint we don't have that I think is very important and very useful for our runners is Levias.
That is true. Because I forgot that Levias is in logic because it's all sanity. I did not catch it.
I was not sure what hint Pippi just got. If anyone caught that. Something was a green rupee.
Watery Song is green rupee, so we do not need Tad Tones. That's also huge.
Yeah. And one thing you'll notice in the hints, I'll put up all of the hints. Practice Sword Levias is in logic, but one thing we did with the hints is we did a couple of hints for required items, and then we did a lot of just location hints of slow checks, because in Allsanity, there's so many things that douse. The Flooded Fair Woods having nothing means you have 17 Tad Tones that will douse and have nothing. And
Pippi finding the Sandship entrance. That is going to be some good early dowsing for her.
And she's going to be able to do the mass skip. She's actually going to be able to do it with the small key, checking the boss key chest.
That is true.
Because she has a key.
So this is again, she cannot finish the dungeon yet. She doesn't even have the boss key, but she knows that Skipper or that the brig is dead. She has the whip, so she could get treasure room if that has items in it.
Yeah, and she knows that Skirvo is also dead.
She knows that Skirvo's dead as well. So this could be a couple of very quick checks, leave the dungeon, and then just come back with boss key and a second sword.
Yeah.
That
so
is
Pippi is actually going
pretty
to do
good.
this version of Mass Skip, which I forget who discovered this.
I do not recall, but I know that this has been her favorite method recently.
It's pretty newly discovered. It might have been Sledge who discovered it. I'm not 100% sure. It is a little easier than the bomb trick. But she was standing in the wrong spot and got zapped there. And yeah. He's not using the whip to kill the keys. That's sad.
The whip is the fun part.
Yeah. So what Pippi just did there basically allows her to skip activating the mast. Because you're not supposed to be able to leave the dungeon without it. So when you leave the dungeon with the when you manage, like, you can't normally leave the dungeon without activating the mast. So the game assumes if you've left the dungeon with the time shift stone activated that you can leave.
Yep. Adri getting these checks at Pirate Stronghold without the Quick Beetle. You can do this. There's a kill plane that tries to prevent you from doing this. However, it is just high enough that we can skirt the beetle under it until we have the time to. It is, kind of goes without saying, much faster to do it with the Quick Beetle.
Yeah,
so
this is
losing a little bit of time there.
Yeah, this was discovered by Jade Minabu.
Yep.
They discovered that. So if you do this from the dock, you actually cannot reach this. But if you do this from basically where Audrey is standing, the vertical kill plane activates around when you hit the eyes here. So you see flashing starts right below the eyes. And you can just get up high enough. So this
could be a song. Is that...
Song
That's
of the
another
Hero.
part of the Song of the Hero.
Yeah.
So we do need 3 parts of the Saga of the Hero to be able to get into the Skyloft trial. Alternatively, there is a bit trick to break into into Skyloft trial, which
But we're not going to see it, I think.
We probably won't.
I think unless we get that that the last Song of the Hero is on something really slow, we'll probably just see them get all of them. It's pretty typical to see. Interestingly, Pippi did not check the boss key chest here in Sandship. It's technically out of logic, because the way key logic works is if you have 2 doors that are both equally accessible, it assumes you need the keys to do both to open either one.
Yep.
And in Sandship, it's one of the few Sandship and Ancient Cistern are the 2 dungeons where key lock doors don't lock each other. Quick Beetle was in Boko Base, I believe.
Yes.
So Boss Rush is not a check in this version of the randomizer.
It would be funny, but no, Boss Rush is removed from the randomizer so that people can't do a G3 escape and just finish the seed.
Boss Rush is probably a check that can be enabled like it is in the Switch randomizer, but it would take some programming. So your Gratitude Crystal Watch, Betrow 40 and Betrow 50 are in logic.
There's the Emerald Tablet for Pippi.
Yeah.
That is a huge get because Audrey hasn't gotten that sword yet. So if Audrey gets that sword, that's also a large find.
Yeah, I mean, those were the 2 big items that unlock a lot of things that we're waiting on here. Because the Emerald Tablet also unlocks, at this point, 2 dungeon entrances. That is an Ancient Cistern small key.
Yeah, so It looks like
The other
Sansi
ancient
did
sister
not.
and small key has to be somewhere that's accessible but not good. I'm gonna guess maybe
Opting not
I
to go
mean,
for Boko.
so here's a thought. All of Fire Sanctuary is in Logic now, including
That is
the
correct.
boss. No, I take that back. It's not.
I was about to say, we don't have the
Because the third
odd
small
crystals.
key... yeah. Well, we know where the boss key is.
Oh, okay.
But the third small key is not in
It's
Logic
Brig.
because we're missing... No. Because
No?
anything that's Magmamit's locked is technically out of Logic.
That's true.
This is not an important thing, but that second Ancient Sister and Small Key could be somewhere really gross, like the pumpkin minigame, or the Pumpkin Island minigame that is not hinted.
Shout out to the best randomized combination, by the way. Left, 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 left.
I hope Robo Jumper is happy, though, that we're using his setting. Thunderhead is where we're really going to see them have some trouble.
Yep. Hope for a sword. That's gratitude crystals. So we do have another Betrow check right now. At bat 40.
And 50 is in Logic.
50 is in Logic. I don't know that you go for 50 right now.
No, you don't.
Definitely, like, you've just gotten Farron access, you beeline Farron. That's just the answer.
I agree. I mean, I think that's where Audrey is going to end up pretty soon.
Audrey just got those Magma Mitts.
Like, the thing is, everything Audrey did in Sansi, Pippi is going to do eventually.
Pippi is going to go through all of Sansi, yes.
The thing that, to me, that's interesting about Audrey is Audrey knows where Fire Sanctuary is. Audrey is going to know that he can full clear Fire Sanctuary pretty soon.
So here is my thing. Because Pippi is going to have to go to Sansi at some point, she'll be able to go through that. Is she going to drop into Skyloft here? She is. So it looks like Pippi's going to clear out some Skyloft checks.
I'm just saying, like, we may see Audrey actually clear Fire Sanctuary before he goes into Farron.
I think that is a possibility.
He's not going to do the
just
boss,
have to
but
see.
he might do everything else.
Yeah. Thankfully, with Fire Sanctuary, unlike most of the other dungeons, for those unfamiliar with this game, Fire Sanctuary has a warp statue right in the middle of it, so you can just go straight there. Pippi doing our required pumpkin archery.
Yeah, and essentially, what Pippi is going to do is hold her arrow at one spot, and there's a pretty consistent strategy. If you launch a charged arrow at this spot, when Fledge goes to throw, you will get a hit every time. Because no matter where he throws it, the arc is always going to intersect this spot.
Yep. It's a pretty, I wouldn't say easy, it is a consistent way to get high score in pumpkin archery. It's still not easy. If you mess up, it's a relatively tight timing.
But you can mess up once.
Yeah, it breaks your streak. It makes it harder to get back up to that combo level that gives you, 50 points over and over and over and over again. But I think that Pippi's gonna get it pretty handily here. It's 600 points for the high score?
She still should be okay.
She should be fine. She's only gonna need to hit, 6 more pumpkins? 3 more at this point? Yeah, she's fine. Pumpkin archery sucks. Just plain and simple, folks.
I would actually say pumpkin archery is the best minigame in this game.
It's not saying much.
Bug Heaven is second. They both have pretty consistent strategies, at least. But the thing about pumpkin archery, and the reason we don't really use it in racing, is you kind of have to claw grip the Wiimote, and it does cause some muscle strain to just claw grip and keep pulling back. And we've kind of decided, just the way with the motion controls, we don't someone basically said they felt it was giving them repetitive stress injuries. I think that's valid. Why we don't
100%.
use it a lot.
I agree. Bug Heaven doesn't kill your hands.
Yeah.
That's why I think that Bug Heaven is much better.
It is just slow, and the actual bug net mechanically doesn't work great.
It's weird for sure.
Like, it's janky and calibration issues. I don't know.
Yeah, Pippi getting Colin's letter here.
Pippi, I think, is going to get her caves key. Though.
Yeah, she's retracing some of Audrey's steps from earlier. We again have just traded places. This is kind of fascinating that we have diverged, but the divergences haven't opened up too terribly much else, like separate from each other. So we are just flip-flopping between where our runners are going through. Again, Pippi has to clear out quite a bit of Skyloft, and Audrey has to clear out quite a bit of Eldin.
Yeah, I mean, the question, right, is how much is he going to do in Sanchep? I think he's probably going to do a fair amount.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was surprised Pippi did not do the mass skip to check the boss key chest in Sanchep.
I am uncertain on the idea there, but
yeah,
maybe she knows something we don't know. I'm not.
I mean, it's not in logic, but it just surprised me because we know Skirvo has nothing.
Yes.
That's kind of the one check that Audrey may check that she may not. But yeah, I mean, I think Pippi will probably go to Farron, and the reason why
I think that she goes straight to Farron. Yeah.
Flooded Farron Woods is 17 checks.
There's so
Lake
much.
Floria is 8 checks. You can basically clear everything in Farron, especially knowing that the Keek Wielder reward is dead.
No, it's just the right choice right now. It's not even like I would not even call it the logical choice. It is the correct choice at the moment. Is to I do appreciate what Pippi is doing right here. She is taking the time while she's here to get some of her Skyloft checks. That's going to help her quite a bit. Just knowing that she has that caves key to be able to access Sandsea. But then she's going to go straight for Farron. There's no question in my mind.
I could see Audrey actually deciding to, like, when he douses, just deciding to go to Farron instead of doing anything in Sancha.
Yeah.
But Audrey did skip one of the hint stones here in Boko Base. And now I'm forgetting what they were. One of them was Water Dragon's reward. I think the other...
It was Water Dragon's reward.
Was it Brig or was it...
Was Brig. So...
See, that's interesting, because that could be some time that Audrey loses.
Yeah. Is Audrey going for the second stone?
What Audrey's going to be able to do, if he gets that key, is he will be able to do some stuff in Fire Sanctuary a little faster.
Yeah.
But we'll see if he goes for the second hit stone here. He also did not get the Shipyard hit stone.
Yep, and there's Pippi diving straight for Farron.
Yeah.
Floria Waterfall, one of my favorite statues to drop at, frankly. It's just
we're
a
gonna
good
see her
access to most things.
We're going to see her probably check this dungeon first, and then...
Sandy Retreat, the chest in Skipper's is a silver rupee.
Yep, which we have seen it was nothing from Audrey, because he went inside and pinged it.
So Pippi's in a very good position right now, frankly. She's got 2 dungeon entrances right here. She's got all of Farron. Like, she is able to reap the benefits that her routing has given her right now. If you're Audrey, I think
the thing is, I think Audrey's not that far behind getting here.
I don't think that Audrey's very far behind at all. I'm going to clarify that, yes. Yeah. There's a second sword.
That's big.
Huge.
That backtracking now, that is something that is gonna tangibly help Pippi, because some of the Sandsea cubes are a little bit of a pain to get.
Yeah, she's not going to have to backtrack for any of the cubes and skippers. She's not going to have to backtrack for. Well, she doesn't have to get the cube in Pirates, but yeah, like you said, Golden. A lot of those cubes in Sansi are just the worst. So she's not going to have to do any of them.
Yeah. So this sword, like I said, was even more important, I think, than the Emerald Tablet, because in these settings you have to backtrack a lot for cubes because you don't start with a sword. And so, I mean, this doesn't help a ton, but there are,
I think that this is going to be a tangible point in Pippi's favor here.
It will be, yeah. I mean, it will be, for sure.
The cut down of backtracking is huge. That is minutes saved, frankly.
Yeah. The question, though, of course, is like, how long will Audrey go back for those until he's pretty close to the end? I don't know.
Yeah. If those are all dead and Audrey just decides to orphan them, Audrey's in the clear. Yeah, there's all sorts of questions right now. We don't have the answers to most of them, but
like Audrey is skipping a lot of hint stones, which
Audrey skipping those hint stones is going to
the bigger thing.
Yeah, skipping those hints is really tough because again, that's minutes that you could save. I don't think that Audrey got the memo that Tad tones are dead.
So, he did not. So like, it's not going to save him a ton of time.
Yeah, well,
he might get a hint of something else that says group of Tad tones not required.
Yeah,
but I mean, it'll be like little things. There's a Tad tone here in Flooded Faron Woods, and he's going to get it.
Yeah, I don't think that we can definitively say that Pippi is ahead. We can definitively say, I think, that Pippi just got a very large point in her favor. Because, again, it's a randomizer. Anything can happen. Anything can happen here.
Yeah, I mean, Allsanities take 4.5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, we're not even 2 hours into Allsanity. Folks, we have a lot of goddess cubes to go.
What I will say, though, is actually we're in a place where outside of dungeons, most things are going to be accessible.
Yeah.
Like, this is actually, I mean, I don't want to call anything a jet in Allsanity, because like
this is a pretty open Allsanity seed.
Yes, like after kind of the very beginning. Yeah, like here's LMF. She can't beat the dungeon, but she can do a lot.
Yeah,
I mean, if I were Pippi,
there's nothing she leaves. Yeah.
No, there were a couple things that doused. I would have done it.
I think that Pippi is going to bank on Farron check density more, which I don't disagree with.
Yeah, I mean it does make sense because if she picks up the LMF boss key.
Yeah, I feel like that is the play here.
It makes sense. She's gonna go check sealed grounds.
Pippi's in just a very good position
Audrey
at the moment.
I think Kiki Elder might have been one of the hints that Audrey skipped.
Was it? I don't remember specifically what those.
Kiki Elder, Water Dragon's Reward might have both been between Boko Base and Summit.
Yeah. If that's the case, those are some huge hints. Like we said, Kiki Elder's Reward, massively time wasting. It takes, I would estimate, upwards of 3 minutes.
And that is, that is the Rickety Coaster is dead.
Rickety Coaster being dead, also a great pick.
Yeah, that's not a horrible mini game, but it is a little slow. Again, that's at least one that is going to get picked up by Audrey. So he's not going to miss that hint, but the one thing is that I wonder if Pippi is going to check the shipyard hint. Because it is out of the way. I timed this. It's about
I don't see Pippi skipping
tour, but I think in an Allsanity you want to, because at this point there is now a 50% chance that that's our Levias hint.
Yeah, I don't.
Levias is now the worst.
Going to skip any hints.
Levias is now the worst location remaining.
So we're gonna see what Farron has for us. Honestly, that second sword was just a huge pick. Now, we're kind of, I don't want to call it the casino yet because we're not done with our dungeons, but we are kind of on the search for boss keys, some small keys, and swords and tringles. Well, swords and tringle.
Well, yeah, one Triforce piece that we're looking for.
But Pippi rapidly clearing through these. She's just going to go into Flooded Farron. So everybody get ready for a Tadtone hunt.
Yep. We're going to see 17 checks here. There's a pretty
call it
normal route to do these from the speedrun. You basically go and flip over this lily pad, and then that's the start of your route. It is slow. It is... Oh, okay. Well, Pippi's gonna have to come back for that.
But yeah, there's a non-zero chance that we see another sword in here. It's just by density logic alone.
Yeah. I mean, so Audrey, because he has not picked up the Emerald Tablet, I'm just looking at like checked, locations checked, locations remaining. Yeah. I mean, I will say like. Pippi has done half the checks in the game.
Yep.
Once she gets through Flooded Farron. You do have to be really careful with health here.
Yeah, Pippi's kind of riding the lightning at the moment.
Yeah, I don't like getting this low on health.
Maybe she'll find a heart piece or something.
I mean, there's a pretty good chance she will. But I think she's killing herself to go get that. Yeah, she's essentially killing herself to reset so she can get the lily pad, so she's death warping.
Yeah, moving forward from here, though, once Pippi clears out Farron, I think it's really going to depend on what boss keys we have at the end. She might hit back into Fire Sanctuary. She might run right back into LMF for that, because she has a lot of checks she can do, even if she can't finish it. She could go into pretty much any of her dungeons at the moment. She could finish off ET, AC, she could finish off FS. Really, the world is her oyster after this. It's really just kind of like what's closest. And is that 50? That's 50 gratitudes for Pippi, so she also has access to a lot more Betrow checks. A lot more being 2.
Yeah. Betrow 70 is probably not going to be hinted. I think they're only sometimes hints.
Yeah. We also have to keep in mind that we have a lot of beetle checks to go through. So we're going to need a lot of money. And Pippi's going to get a lot of rupees here. She already has. But her wallet is full, so if she finds a lot more gold rupees here, that's going to be some farming she's probably going to have to do later.
Yeah.
Did Audrey go get the captain's or the boss key chest in the stand?
Yes, I totally missed what it was.
Oh my goodness. And that's another sword for Pippi.
Yeah, I totally missed what was on the boss key chest.
I fully was focusing on these Tadtones because Pippi was at low health.
Alright, I'm gonna... Even when it's just 2 players, sometimes you miss stuff.
Sometimes, genuinely.
I'm gonna go look at his VOD because I can.
Good.
Oh, it's a
Boss key
Tadtone.
chest was a Tadtone. Ooh.
I mean, Pippi is gonna get that though.
Probably.
Because it pinged. Like, she's not gonna miss that. That's a chest that douses you're not gonna skip unless you're in go mode.
Yeah.
So.
A couple of good things from Flooded Farron, though. We did get, I mean, we got a full wallet. Again, that gold rupee. Kind of a shame.
Yeah, the thing is, though, right, like the next the wallet upgrades will all fill. We did not torture them in that way.
It'd be funny, but it would be slow, so.
Yeah, we don't want to torture people. Sansi also had some wallets. I mean, it's possible that wallets are all useless, that there's actually nothing above 300 in Beetle's shop.
That's, yeah, very possible.
Which would make wallets not required.
We're just going to have to Sansi.
Yeah. And the fact that we have a Silent Realm that's barren, obviously Tadtones being junk is one reason.
Yeah.
And I think that is all 17 groups. So
I would just like to point out that Pippi got a heart container as her last Tadtone item when she rightfully wanted to drown.
She was at full health.
Ironic.
I think,
she was at full health, but it's funny to add one more onto that.
Yeah.
So Audrey gonna get that emerald tablet here.
Yeah. But I think he is going to do the brig because he did not get that.
He doesn't know, yeah.
Which, to be fair, I think will actually help him in Fire Sanctuary.
It will probably help him
because
like I said, you can break
he'll be
into
able
the back
to
half
key
of Fire
smuggle.
Sanctuary.
Yeah. Because of where the things that doused were, he actually knows he can skip most of the front half of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Whereas Pippi is potentially likely to just go through forwards, although I don't... Who knows?
Just have to see, frankly.
Yeah, we don't really know.
Pippi does enjoy herself a spot of Fire Sanctuary back in time, so who knows?
Pippi getting, what for my money is my least favorite cube in Farron. Although if you know where to drop, it's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so that is all 3 Fire Sanctuary small keys for Audrey, because he's used the first one. So I think we can mark 3 on the tracker.
I was about to say, Pippi not using claw shots here for some reason, but then she remembers that she has claw shots.
Yeah, I mean, I think Audrey is...
Pippi cutting the grass here, I think that she does not remember that she doesn't have to do this.
Yeah, she might have forgotten.
Please look at your hints, Pippi.
Yeah. I always take the extra time to mark off checks that I know I don't have to do.
Yeah, I know that Pippi writes down hints physically, like on a document, but...
Yeah. I was wondering if she was going to try and do the Boko trick to get that cube.
Yeah.
But I think she's just going to climb up the tree.
Yep. So Pippi is going to lose some time here that she did not need to, because she's forgotten her hints. And that happens.
You know what?
It's Allsanity. You have a billion hints.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that, frankly.
Yeah, it's actually pretty common. She also might have forgotten that she got Ellen. Like if she forgot to write that hint down.
But yeah, no player is perfect. Every player is going to make some form of mistakes, especially in a seed this long. So you'd rather it be this than it being a like a mispeaked item.
Yes. And Pippi is going to take advantage of the quick beetle to just fly over here.
You gotta love tough beetle.
Oh
no, this is just quick beetle.
That is...
And that's a Earth Temple key piece.
Yeah, I will say there's a decent chance that Earth Temple is our empty dungeon entrance.
Yeah. Happy 2 hours. This has been a whirlwind of a seed.
Yeah, it has certainly... The first hour, we were pretty bottlenecked. The second hour has opened up a lot more. But please give both of our runners a follow, Audrey and Pippi. Thank you to Pride for co-commentating with me. And, of course, thank you to our 2 trackers, Echo and Neither Bath. And I actually am going to put him in. I forgot to put them into our spreadsheet, so I'm going to do that. Although I don't know their Twitch account.
So this, like, Pippi's just doing some basic Farron routing right here. Nothing too flashy, nothing especially, like, out of, like, you know, nothing too terribly crazy. But we are going to see what our Skyview entrance is. I think that it's vanilla, right? We've seen all the other dungeons.
Except for Earth Temple. Yeah, the thing is...
No, we've seen Earth Temple. Well, the Earth Temple entrance.
We haven't seen the Earth Temple entrance, but we've seen every other dungeon. So this is either
Skykeep or Skyview. We hope that it's Villa Skyview, so that we don't need to worry about Earth Temple key pieces for the rest of the seed.
Yeah, I mean, your hope... Yeah. So Pippi is deciding to go for Cube Warp. She has the Quick
whenever
Beetle.
You have cubes.
Yeah, I was going to say, with Quick Beetle, I would have just done the Beetle War, personally. But
I think that it's kind of half dozen to 1/6 of the other, right? That it's like you have cubes, you're gonna do this anyway. The Quick Beetle might save you some time if you don't get Cube Warp. Yeah,
that is one of the bat 70. Okay, so
Sky's not required, so Skyview is vanilla.
Yep.
Excellent.
We are missing
That's
the boss
2
key.
hits in one.
Yeah. Yes. That is one of the bat 70 rewards.
But that is incredible. That's actually a fantastic find right there. That's going to save our runners so much time and headache.
Yes. And what that means is Skykeep is barren, which is pretty common for these Allsanities.
Yeah, Skykeep's just kind of a headache.
Is besides the first check in Skykeep, you require so many items for every check.
Yep. Audrey getting the crystal on top of Beetle Shop right now. Did Audrey
and turning in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he did. I think that was in
Sansi, I believe.
I believe Sansi. Yeah. That makes sense.
And it's Arcade.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we're gonna see Pippi do the bit part. Well, no, she might just do the bomb trick instead.
I think that she's having some issues with her motion controls right now. Her last Beetle flight was pretty good, but earlier on the Beetle flights
I'm really surprised she didn't go in and do a lot of Skyview though.
I think that she's going to wait until she has the boss key for it. I think that she's going to go and do a dungeon that she has the boss key for, and start clearing some of those out.
Yeah, she's probably going to Sansi now. That would be my guess.
I think that you might be right, because she doesn't know what her other dungeons are, but she does know that the Earth Temple entrance is unrequired, and that Skykeep is barren. So
yeah, so she's gonna go do this. She's gonna be able to full clear Fire Sanctuary. She knows with 100% certainty that she can,
and she knows that she can get into Fire Sanctuary as well. Because I think that she's seen every other dungeon. So she knows exactly what's there. She knows what to do. I think that she's going to go full clear Sansi, full clear Fire Sanctuary, and call it a day.
And again, we're kind of just going to see Audrey and Pippi trade places, where Audrey is going to go clear a whole lot here. And there's another sword.
So that is, I believe, White Sword. So Pippi can get all 3 checks in Thunderhead in the Isle of Songs whenever she gets access to it.
Yeah.
Which she could do an RVM and get access to it in like a minute.
Yeah, she could do early Thunderhead if she wants to, but I don't think she's inclined to.
I don't think that she's inclined to either. That's really if you're running low on checks thing, or if you just have the time to do it while you're doing a different trick. Just doing it on its own, I don't think that it's worth the time to enter bit. Fun fact, entering bit is incredibly slow.
Yeah.
That's the Master Sword.
Wow, so Pippi needs a sword, a Triforce.
Yeah, so she's 2 items from Proto Go mode, and she just needs some boss keys, and then she's in Go mode.
Yeah, I mean, it's the boss keys are kind of a big thing, because there are boss key skips that you can do.
Yeah.
They are incredibly slow and difficult and complex.
We have so many cubes to go, though. these like, let's not call it, call it an elephant. I don't even know I was looking for an idiom, but I'm not. Let's not call it what it isn't. This is still Allsanity. We still might have a lot of seed to go.
Yeah, I mean, the big thing, though, that I will say is, as far as small keys, those we're basically done with.
Yeah, we don't need many more small keys at all.
They do not need small keys for Skyview. The only small key they might need... Oh, no, LMF was found.
LMF was found.
Yeah, that was the one that I was going to say might be required. Sandship, we know they don't need the second small key. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the dowsing items that are junk are going to be tad tones, too.
We need this Sandship boss key, we need LMF boss key, and we need Skyview boss key. 3 boss keys littered amongst, and, not to mention even Sword and a Triforce part still to go.
There's still a lot to do.
There's a lot. 5 items scattered amongst an all
2 silent realms.
It's a lot, folks.
Yeah, I mean, 2 silent realms that we don't have any info on. So there's 3 songs that we're still waiting on because we don't have Ballad, we don't have Song of the Hero, we don't have Furores.
Yeah, I hope everybody's ready and they brought their chips and are ready to spin that roulette wheel because we are entering the casino.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's Rando. Rando is always casino.
Rando's always a casino, but we're entering a massive casino at the moment.
Where, yeah, I mean, what
we basically
Pippi
have a big
do,
open game.
I think Pippi is going to prioritize clearing dungeons.
I think that as well. I think
because at this point, she can beat Cistern, she can beat Fire Sanctuary and full clear it, and she can beat Earth Temple.
Yep.
So she's going to do those before she does really any outside of Sandship. Not Sandship. Outside of FS and the Sandship entrance.
Yeah.
Which even that she's not going to clear until she clears the rest of. Because she's going to have to do bit to beat the dungeon.
Our ideal here is that Fire Sanctuary or
in fact,
I think
Pippi is going to go through all of Fire Sanctuary vanilla, I think.
Yeah, I think
until you get to the basically the middle where she can't go further because she's key locked.
She might just do the RBM to get the statue unlocked.
She will, but I think she's got to do. But I think though she's got to do everything. She's got to do second Magma because it's not hinted.
Yeah. So your hope here is that Fire Sanctuary has a boss key for somewhere else is a boss key for somewhere else, that somewhere else is a boss key for somewhere else, then you find your sword and your Tringle somewhere in that pile. Yeah. That's the hope.
Oh, I know why she didn't do Skyview. Skyview is hinted Baron.
Oh yeah, Skyview's hinted Baron. She can't do anything. That's right.
Yeah. So
hey, your commentators forgot the clue. Forgot the hints as well.
Yeah. So Pippi is going to do the statue RBM. I don't think she's going to bit warp. Yeah. I think she's just loading her current file to do this.
I also think that she's just going to go through the front half and then she's going to finish out she's going to finish out Sand Sea and then warp to the back half of Fire Sanctuary from the sky.
Yeah. I think at this point you can't really skip it, even without a lot of dousing. But also, I'm pretty sure that is the Bumble Wall was one of the pings.
Yeah. Meanwhile, we have Adri going through LMF. So Adri cannot finish LMF to our knowledge, but if the boss key is somewhere in here, that'll be a nice pick.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think this just makes sense to do.
Yeah, it's definitely possible, for sure.
Pippi is actually doing the RBM for second Magma.
Oh.
I think this is the RBM for it. I'm not 100%.
I can never remember which RBM here is which, so I'm going to take your word for it. I always do the other one.
I don't know the RBMs here, to be fair.
I think Fledge is the Magma. I think it's Platts is on Pipit.
I don't think she's going to do plats. Because I think
I also
the
don't think
RBM
so.
is slower than...
Been a good old-fashioned plats.
Yeah, like I think doing the RBM is just slower than doing it normally. But doing this for second Magma makes sense because it cuts some things out. Yeah, Audrey, there is something in... Ooh. There's definitely something in the hop across box's room.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, if the LMF boss key is in here, that's pretty solid for Audrey.
It's solid, but Pippi would find it as well.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, any boss key here is useful as long as he's not finding, a Skyview small key that's useless, or Tad Tones that are useless, or a bottle, or bows.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the thing, is we're at the point now where there are a ton of junk items that will...
Yeah, we have 5 required items, and I don't
probably
even want to
20.
try to count at least 20 to 30 junk items in the pool. So this is
I
where
would
things
guess...
will actually fight against you.
Yeah, but they will, but there's really nothing you can do about that.
There's nothing you can do about it. It's just life at this point.
Yeah. Dowsing is an incredibly powerful tool.
Yep.
And if every item that doused were 100% required, it would be probably too powerful.
That is correct. I would agree with that assessment. Is Pippi doing another RBM? She's committing. Oh, there is our Tringle in LMF.
Okay.
So that's our final Tringle. In terms of like raw Go mode items, we just need to know where one more sword is. Audrey's still behind on swords though, so we're just gonna have to see.
But he's gonna get them.
He's gonna get them eventually. Yes.
Right. There were 2 in Flooded Farron, or 1 in Flooded Farron, 1.
Flooded Farron, 1 in Floria. I'm trying to remember where the third one
He's gonna get them all. They're not...
He will get them all. It's not like he's gonna miss them.
Yeah, so it's funny. Pippi did all of that stuff to do kind of the bit warp, but he's still going through forwards.
Yeah, this is just a solid strategy, frankly. Pippi
it's just set up.
Yeah, she set herself up
She'll
for
be able
success,
to...
but she's still gonna check for everything.
So there is nothing else here in LMF besides that Triforce. No, I take that back. There's something on the left side.
Yeah, left side has something for us.
Yeah. The Bella's locked room.
Shoutouts to this movement in this room of Fire Sanctuary. I love it. That cheeky little side hop to get in position to use the claw shots. Just gorgeous movement.
I don't trust it. I always kill the Bokos. I've been sniped. You get sniped once and you're just like, fuck it, I'm going to kill them all.
You get sniped once and you have trust issues for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm. It is possible, though, that there's nothing here. I didn't see what else douse here in FS. Like, I don't know if anything here blocked by the first key.
I didn't see any other pings, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, there was definitely something in the back half pinged.
Audrey electing not to do the break slide here, going around vanilla.
It's a tricky double break slide.
It's a tough double break slide. Like
it might
I said,
be the
I'm
hardest
awful
one.
at break slides. I practiced this one for hours.
Yeah, it's a trick I just never bothered. That's the difference between you and I.
See, I got that hyper focus brain that goes, nope, I'm gonna do it. I will do it.
All right, so again, if this is the boss key, pretty good for Audrey.
It's useless, unfortunately, and Audrey doesn't know that it's useless yet, which is
that is true. Yeah,
it's a little tragic. Audrey currently living out his own Greek play right now.
He's trying to figure out what the fastest way is to get out of the dungeon, I think. But I think he's deciding he's going to open up the shortcut because he's already probably through.
That just makes sense, right?
Yeah, it is faster when you're already here to do this than to like try and do bit warp later. I don't know. Like, what Audrey did here made a lot of sense. The dungeon's open. You don't know what you need or don't need yet. I think he must have gotten a hint that said that tad tones were unrequired. Because he skipped a tad tone in Lake Floria. So he got that hint.
So, yeah.
I think that hint was in Summit.
Okay.
And not in...
yeah, so that helps him out a bit. He already did Brig, which was one of our Boko hints. I don't remember what the other one was. Was that Kikwi Elder's reward? Which Pippi ended up doing. So, no, she didn't. She didn't turn in Kikwi Elder's reward.
She started it, and then...
She started it, but she did not turn it in,
so... Finish it.
We're going insane now. It's 2 hours and 17 minutes into this. We're kind of trying to keep track of this absolutely nutty Allsanity seed.
Yeah, you know what? Also, so our Magnum hits are still out of logic.
That is true. We still don't know what's supposed to open up those Magma Myths for us.
Here's my theory: is it's the harp minigame.
Oh, that could be it. That would be awful, but it could be it. Pippi making her way through Fire Sanctuary. Looks like she is going to get into this end. So, Water Fruit Room always has something. I'm just going to call it now. This is going to be a sword. Nope, never mind. I forgot that it didn't ping. No, she is just going to warp out, and then she's probably going to finish out Sansi. Did she... Am I crazy? Did she
she did first Magma.
I was about to say, is it me? We do need an Ancient Cistern key to put it in logic. I almost said an Armored Core key.
Yeah, we have no idea where that Ancient Cistern key is.
That was first trap Magma, yes. Audrey here going and starting Kikwi quest, because again, we did not get that hint stone. A little unfortunate. It looks like she's gonna do the bit for second trap Magma now.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she did the bit for first Magma.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was
unclear. One. It's been a hot second since I did Fire Sanctuary bit, and it's very much a use it or lose it kind of knowledge.
Yeah, I never really knew it very well.
I always huge props to people who are bitsmiths, because I never could keep straight all of, because there's there's a slate of you do this in back in time and it sets this flag and it's useful for these 8 places. So it's like, okay, well, we do talk to Fledge here and that is it hits this bit, but then you talk to Fledge here and it does this. And amidst all of the randomizers and any percents and all dungeons and pacifists, I have lost track of the specifics. So, yep, Pippi doing this out of bounds movement. Never mind. She's just reloading. It's over.
Yep.
Does the scary jump. Does the setup for the scary jump. Very smart.
I learned this trick literally on the fly.
It's
in the
terrifying.
middle of doing practice for... We were testing stuff for the co-op tournament, and Jaznix... Oh, Pippi!
Pippi forgetting that she's at low health. Oh, no. Oh, no,
sorry.
Pippi.
It is funny. Like, I feel bad, but it's...
Yeah, I feel bad,
funny.
but it is factually a funny thing. Oh, Pippi.
It'll be okay.
She's
just gonna
fine.
save with a little more health, and
yeah,
she'll do it again.
Yep. It's no huge deal.
No,
she has a corrupt file, so she can get right back into bit very quickly by just dying on a corrupt file, or not. I don't know what the plan here is. Again, I am not a bitsmith. I know a good amount of bit, but all of it is jumbled up in my brain. Audrey again showing why that that hint for the guy Buka is very important. This is a very slow check to do. You can kind of weave it into your Farron routing, but if you don't need to weave it into your Farron routing is much faster. Just in general, like, it goes a lot better if you don't have to get all the Kiwis while you're doing this. Now, they are very cute, so I could see the want to do them anyway, but 'tis a race. Now, the question, Golden, the real question that's on everybody's mind, that's on all of our viewers' minds at home, where is Tim?
I mean, I think we just may not find Tim ever.
It's not possible. You need Tim to beat the game, actually. He gives you the power of heart, I think, is one of the parts of Captain Planet. It's, yeah, courage, power, wisdom, Captain Planet.
Yeah, unfortunately, though, Tim does not ping, so
Tim does not ping, so we probably have passed Tim already. It's tragedy, but... And once again, Pippi, right back to where she was in bit. Doesn't take very long at all.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Adri being a good lawnmower.
There we go. And now Pippi is fine on health.
Yep, she's just gonna resync her motion controls real quick for the fall. Drops down. There we are. Yeah, the fact that that drop takes 2 pieces of health if you don't use your sailcloth, and Pippi never uses the sailcloth, is rough. It truly is. But she's going to handle this fight with these Cursed Lizalfos pretty handily, I think.
Yeah. Doesn't it get the retarget that happens when you knock them down?
Yeah. She's been practicing with 2 demises, so I think 2 Lizalfos might be a little easier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Tim's sanity, every model of everything looks like Tim when you pick it up. Gorgeous. I love this idea. We still haven't checked any Goddess Cube chests, I would like to point out. We've been getting a couple of Goddess Cubes, but we've not looked at any of their chests yet.
I did not realize you could claw shot from down there all the way up there.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a cute little trick. Looks like the boss key chest is pinging, which sucks, but
it's probably
we're just gonna
nothing.
have to deal with it. It's probably nothing, but
it's probably a tad tone.
It's this is going to be our sword, but don't worry about it. Can't wait for that to be right. It'd be very funny. I can't decide if right or wrong is funnier in this option.
I think in this option, right is funnier. Considering we're like, it's a 1 in like 25 chance at this point.
Yeah, 1 in not very many, and then we also know where the other Tringle is.
Because, yeah, like the Earth Temple's key pieces are still gonna douse.
Yeah.
Because
they don't remove
the
themselves
dungeon
from dowsing.
Yeah, because the dungeon could have something required. It's just that it doesn't.
Yeah. That makes sense to everybody? We're good. It could have something, it just doesn't.
Yeah. Like, by the game logic, it could have something, and so it will douse. But by the item placement, it has nothing, and
yep.
Things will douse even if they don't have useful items.
Could be dealing with this mole something dude. I don't remember his exact
Moldorm.
name, but Moldorm? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he
Not the most
just
strong
called Moldorm?
Yeah, they're just Moldorms.
Huh.
Not the worst form of Moldorm in a Zelda game.
True.
Link to the Past?
Yeah. probably one of the worst Moldorms.
Especially when it knocks you off the onto the lower level.
Yeah. Don't know whose bright idea it was to make that Moldorm reset health on room leaving. Probably just a limitation of the game, but ugh. Anyway, Pippi's out of that, and we can see what our boss key is. Everybody cross your fingers, cross your toes, cross your eyes. Hold your breath.
If it's another boss key, I think we call that French vanilla.
It's a Tadtone!
It's a Tadtone.
There we are. So the benefit of doing the Platts RBM, as we can see right there, Pippi was able to ping it from a ways away. So she knows that she does need to go and do that. That's kind of the benefit of doing that RBM, is that it's faster to just do Platts, but it is slower if you do Platts and it's not required.
Fun fact, it is slower to do a check that has nothing than to not
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that kind of goes without saying. You're right. Brilliant insights from your commentary team today. 3:09 p.m. on a beautiful sunny Saturday morning.
The only thing we found in FS are Tadtones.
Yep.
We'll see what's on the boss. The thing is, the dungeon was not hinted Baron. And it probably would have been over... Like, with our Baron regions being what they are, Magma Turf is not a huge number of checks, and the Baron dungeon limit is 2. So, like, it's not weird that a Baron Skykeep. Oh, Audrey.
Ooh, Audrey dying midway through the Tadtones. I mean, Pippi also died midway through the Tadtones, so
yeah,
not as huge a deal, but it always feels bad.
Yeah, Tadtones are, I don't know, it's not my favorite check in the game.
Yeah.
Like, especially all 17. Knowing where the air refills are is really important. You have to do this.
Routing in Tadtones really can kind of make or break it.
Well, there is an ideal route that is the one that the speedrunners have figured out, but knowing where the air refills are on that route can be really important.
Yep. Pippi into Girahim 2 here. She has the Master Sword, so she's gonna probably make pretty quick work of him.
Yeah, it's double damage compared to when you do this in the vanilla game.
Yep.
But you have to actually get the hits in.
It is quite a bit faster than practice Sword Girahim 2, yes.
We had one tournament race in the Season 3 tournament where both of our runners were required to do Girahim 2 with the practice sword.
Oof.
Again, in the next version of this randomizer, it is logically going to require Goddess Sword.
Yeah.
Because it is like an eighth or a quarter of the damage with the practice sword.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's like 90 or 60 some hits, I think.
Yeah, it's
a lot.
Rough. It's very tough. Pippi gonna be getting that crest strike. That is gonna be our first dungeon completion of the seed. 2 hours and 30 minutes in. Look to see a lot more picking up.
Yeah. Yeah, and Farron is unhinted Baron. That's a surprise. Just because of the way Baron dungeons are calculated, it's a little surprising. I feel like we are going to see the shipyard hint from her. It's the only hint we have not seen.
Most likely,
so
if I had to guess.
It has to be Levias, which is why I think we're going to see it. Like, I think Pippi knows Levias isn't always hit. Yeah, so Audrey doing something a little different here to get through Deep Woods, which is with the Quick Beetle, or Tough Beetle, you can actually fly the beetle all the way across to hit this crystal. And I am a fan of this. I believe it was our friend Kevin Esme who mentioned this at one point.
Yeah, it's
like,
a neat strat for sure.
Like, because you can beetle warp without the quick beetle from further away. But with the quick beetle, you can literally fly it all the way across.
Again, Pippi able to grab these goddess these goddess cubes while she's here instead of having to potentially backtrack for them.
Yeah, I mean, this cube, it's probably 90-second time save or so.
It's a good amount.
For maybe not that long. It's about a minute for Audrey to come back and get it. Which is why I think Audrey is just not going to come back and get it till it's like his last location.
Yeah. It's always unfortunate whenever that is your last location, but we're going to hope and pray for Audrey that it is not.
Yeah.
So we're just seeing some backtracking here, everybody covering each other's tracks. Right now, I think the biggest hit is going to be checking a lot of these goddess chests in the sky and just generally finding these boss keys. That's really what we need here.
Because I think the question is, does Pippi go and do all the Lanayru cubes? Because it just means she doesn't have to come back to Lanayru.
Potential is there.
Like, does she do that, and does she do the Elden cubes before she beats the 2 dungeons?
Yeah, we know that there's, I don't think anything in Skipper's Retreat right now, actually.
Alright, so there is one Farron cube has something here in the sky. There are a couple Farron cubes on Skyloft too, though.
Yeah.
That we haven't seen yet. And the reason Audrey went on to Lumpy Pumpkin, so there's one goddess cube on kind of the side of the Lumpy Pumpkin. For whatever reason, that cube does not actually douse. Okay.
That is our logical mitts.
Okay, yeah. So it was just going to Sandship and doing stuff.
Yep, so we are back in logic, I think.
Hold on. Oh, no, Emerald Tablet was not locked behind 2 keys in Sandship.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I think Audrey is going to go to Fire Sanctuary now, maybe? Or cubes. It's one of the two.
Pippi
You know
headed to
what?
the shipyard.
Always hint we also haven't seen?
What have we not seen?
Temple of Time Cube.
That is true. So, we still have Temple of Time Cube and Levias.
What hintstone are we missing? That the runners haven't
I'm
looked at?
uncertain.
True Master Sword is required in these settings.
Yes. Now, we do know that Rickety Coaster is dead. So, I think that Pippi's just here to get the hint stone and then leave.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Thunderhead hintstone.
Thunderhead
It's the one
hint
we
stone. We haven't entered Thunderhead yet.
We might never
I'm
enter
forgetting.
Thunderhead.
We might never enter Thunderhead. It might just be Unhinted Baron.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just trying to think through it and look at the hints and count them up. But because there's 18 hint stones, we have 16. Gorge digging spot. Oh, we got that.
We knew that.
But that is
Monument to Time has
Temple of Time.
Yeah, Temple of Time.
So the Levias hint is in Thunderhead.
Is in Thunderhead, which is a convenient place for it to be.
It is. I mean, I don't think we're going to see either runner do early Thunderhead.
I don't think so. I don't think there's enough benefit right now.
No, but
if
Audrey's
things get
now cleaning
really
up.
bad, we might, but I don't think we'll hit that point.
So I appreciate that Pippi's Sansi music is your version of the.
Well, okay. To be fair, I did the vocals, but the arrangement is by a Variety pack.
That's true.
So shout out to Variety, incredible musician, fantastic friend, very fun collaborative creative partner. I am sorry that I've sent you so many vocal packs. Legitimately so many.
Yeah, we're still missing one song of the hero piece, Ballad, and Feror's Courage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this seed is going to make it to the second 3-hour break. I feel pretty confident in saying it won't. We have had Allsanities that the first finisher was over 6 hours.
Yeah, seeing as how this seed has been going, unless the rest of it is really convoluted to get just our final go mode items, I think this is going to be around a 4.5 hour seed at maximum. But that's just my guess. And again, anything can happen. Frankly, this would be a wild co-op seed. This would be a really cool co-op seed. You're grabbing some of these cubes in Lanayru proper. I think that it is just cube hunting time, frankly.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is where we're going to see Pippi go.
Pippi redousing that chest because that chest is a liar. And it's gratitude crystals, and she's going to go for the other chest.
Yeah. We're not quite at Bat 70 being in logic.
We know that Bat 70 is dead. We don't know about Bat 80, though.
We do know about Bat 80. Bat 80 isn't always hint. It was junk.
Oh, yeah. I remember the Bat 70 hint, but I don't remember the 80 hint.
Yeah. Makes sense here that Audrey, when he came back to Lanayru, is going to finish off Earth Temple. Yeah, we have... The only hint we're missing now is Levias. Our item hints were almost all junk, except for Pumpkin Archery and Brig.
There's Pippi's first Ancient Cistern key. And Pippi just remembering that check is dead, so she's warping on out. Now, I'm gonna guess that since she's in Eldin anyway right now, she's gonna do all go around and grab all the cubes. Yeah.
Yes, I think you have to at this point.
It just makes sense. Yeah. Again, we're in cube hunt territory. We're just gonna be hitting a ton of cubes.
Yeah, there are 5 cubes here in Eldin, plus 4 in Summit.
Yeah.
So there are 9 cubes. She at least doesn't have to do the Magma Turf one.
I'm surprised though that she is going to the sky here.
Interesting. I guess she's just gonna check the cubes that she's already done. D, by the way. Audrey deciding to go for that Earth Temple end.
So the break is for 15 minutes. Yeah, because it's a long race, we kind of asked the runners what they wanted to do.
Yep, we want to make sure that everybody's taking care of themselves.
The kind of standard for races is, I think, 5 minutes every 2 hours. But this is a race that can take 4.5 hours. We have people playing across the world, so that 15-minute break is a good time to go to the bathroom, grab a snack, potentially even a very fast dinner.
Yep.
Pippi is about to be disappointed with the tab tone.
Yep.
Oh no, the AC
sister
key.
key.
But that is also a disappointment.
Yep.
Oh, I let that sub lapse. Never mind. I was looking for an emote. But I have let a lot of my subs lapse recently. That, yeah.
Grabbing the chest under Fun.
I don't know which cube that is.
That's a gold rupee.
That wasn't
the one that was pinging. Yep.
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Those two are pretty close to each other when you ping them from Lumpy, so it's not not a surprise.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to mix them up.
This is the one that you, I believe, are supposed to claw shot to. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to
dive in.
To dive into that one because of the overhang.
Yeah. That's spiral charge.
That's a convenient spiral charge because I think both spiral charge rocks pinged.
I believe that is the case.
How much do you want to bet they're both tad tones?
Oh, 100%. They're either
Or
both tad tones or they're both boss keys. But I think they're both tad tones.
I thought they both pinged. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just the one by one
earlier.
I thought they did at the beginning.
When she was looking in the sky.
Okay, the one by Lumpy did.
Okay. Audrey grabbing the goddess cube in Temple of Time.
Yeah, because he did not get that hint.
We know, yeah.
That was the shipyard hint.
And there's a tad down.
Yeah, it's the hints in Allsanity are pretty.
Okay, they did both ping.
Okay, I did remember that correctly. I thought I had seen that. I think Pippi mixed this up, though. Still.
Yep. When you don't play with goddess cubes on very often, it kind of screws with you.
Yeah, we are. I mean, we are talking about goddess cubes for season 4. The co-op tournament we just did also had goddess cubes.
Yeah.
So Pippi does play with goddess cubes a fair amount.
Well, I'm trying to give our runners a bit of credit, but okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Pippi is a friend. She'll be okay. But we did both these runners played in the tournament with Goddess Cubes.
Yeah, we can
so they
razz
are
her a
somewhat
little
used
bit.
to it. But yeah, I mean, it's Allsanity. It's very easy to forget to mark stuff down early on. I often am an overdowser where I will douse the same check 3 times.
Yeah. Hey, that's Water Dragon's Song of the Hero, so they can...
That is a Skyview small key
small key.
and 1 item. I think you might have to go in.
The and 1 item is probably a boss key.
It's... We just don't know, right? Like
We don't
It's
know.
not a Tad Tone, and it's not an Earth Temple key.
It's also...
So is it
I don't
a
believe
bottle?
it's a
Is it-
small key.
Nope, because that was the only small key could be a sand chip, and I think...
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure that sand chip small key didn't lock anything useful. No, maybe it did. But Pippi's not going to go for it. She's going to wait till the end, which is,
Yeah.
I think, the right call.
Yeah, she's
So-
dropping in to grab those cubes.
Yeah. Just kind of for reference, Pippi does not have this up. Audrey does. So Audrey's tracker, he has checked 252 locations, has 83 left, with 2 accessible entrances, one of which we know. I think they're both just useless entrances. I think it's the Elden statue and the Skykeep, or the Earth Temple as Skykeep.
Yeah.
They're like not useful entrances, but just kind of for our knowledge. Oh yeah, Betroth 30 was junk. I forgot to mark that. Like, Audrey at this point has every check except some Silent Realm checks on his tracker. So
Yeah.
there are, I want to say, total locations remaining that he has not done. It's some cubes. And... Oh, that's right. I have put that in. Thank you. I've put that in the right way. So it's some cube chests that he has to activate the cubes. 22 checks in Silent Realms. But basically, I mean, we have done out of, 350-ish locations. 350 to 360. I mean, we've done 250. Like, we're making pretty
running
good
low on
progress.
stuff, yeah. We still have some Beetle Shop items to check, I believe.
We do. We still have Betro 40, 50, and the first 70 item. We only got a hint for 1.
Yep.
Again, we have not picked up Fror's Courage, so there's 1 Silent Realm that we know nothing about, 2. But yeah, I mean, what's basically happening now, I think, for both runners is they're going to prioritize check density. Audrey, I think, is doing all the cubes, and then after that, we're going to see him go do the Fire Sanctuary boss key
For sure.
and do Fire Sanctuary.
I think that's what we're going to see.
'Cause we have not seen him do Pumpkin Archery. I don't think we're going to see him. We might see him enter FS again before the break, but it'll be pretty close.
Yeah, again, all that we're really looking for on Pippi's side, because we know that she's going to get that Triforce piece once she enters LMF. We're just looking for another sword and those 3 boss keys. So we have a ton of checks remaining, frankly. Like an absurd amount for how many items we have left. And again, a lot of junk in the pool. So it's gonna be a game of guess and check. We're just gonna have to see where the wind takes us. I don't think that there's really a quote-unquote winning strategy here, do you? You just kind of clear with check density and you move on.
Yep, that's totally right. Like, I mean, that is generally the strategy in most randomizer seeds and randomizer races, to be fair, is follow your check density. Especially this randomizer. But yeah, in Allsanity, like, there are going to be a ton of things that douse that are completely useless.
Yeah, we've definitely in the past on some of these tournaments though, we've seen some wild swings taken. I'd like to say that Jaznix is the one that comes to mind immediately of like Jazz will look at a thing, go, if this is this item, it's gonna save me a ton of time, and then go for it and then miraculously get it.
Poor Audrey now gets the Keek Wielder hand.
Unfortunate, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Randomizer,
better
right,
lucky.
is it is, like, there are a mix of skills in Randomizer. There is your ability to read the logic. There is just your talent at playing the game quickly. There is logic reading, which in an Allsanity, path hints are so useless that we kind of just got rid of them.
Yeah.
But in a like race setting, hint logic can be really important. And then there's just like, right, item placement. And sometimes you go for you do the thing that like, from a quote unquote logical standpoint, is the slower move. And it pays off.
Yeah,
because
usually... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Because the slow check has something you need.
Yeah, so usually I would say the general strategy
Oh,
is the randomizer.
Pippi.
Oh, she didn't turn around. That feels bad.
Oh, that does
it
feel
happens a lot. Like, you can't blame somebody for that, but... the general strategy in a randomizer is going to be minimizing the effect of luck on your gameplay. There's always going to be 50-50s. There's always going to be, if I do this or this, one of them's going to pay off. But you always want to try to minimize what's going to happen.
This must have been on a cube, the Sanchit Bosky. Because I totally missed when Audrey got it.
I
it's
also
another
missed when
tag
Audrey got it.
It's...
Squid
it was
carving
in
was in
LMF.
LMF. Oh.
Okay, so that was the useful item in LMF.
Got it.
I mean, that is actually pretty helpful for Audrey.
That's
because
pretty good,
Pippi is
yeah.
going to put off her dungeons, I think, until the end.
Yeah, we're going to have to see where the LMF boss key is. It would really suck if it was on Tantalus.
Or the Skyview boss key also.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of... I mean, Audrey's still missing 3 swords, too.
Yep.
I'm trying to think where they were. That he doesn't have
I believe Audrey got the one that was on Tad Tones in Flooded Farron, but
I'm
did
forgetting
not
where
go
the other
through... wait, Audrey did go through... oh wait, did Audrey go through Floria?
Thought so. Yeah, because that was his second one. He got that one.
So, did he not get the one that was in Flooded Farron?
He
Because there
had
was one in
to.
Flooded Farron. There was one in
I think
Floria.
he got those 2. I just cannot remember where the
He
other
got
2 were.
an earlier sword than that. I'm confused.
So,
Wait.
if I were Pippi, I would have save scummed here.
Oh no, he has longsword. I'm stupid. Gorge. He didn't get the Gorge sword. That's it.
Oh, yeah. There were 2 in Gorge.
2 in Gorge. That's right, because Thunder Dragon and the dig spot.
Okay, he'll get those eventually when he goes back
eventually.
to do that cube. Yeah, so I'm surprised Pippi didn't save scum here. Oh boy, so that is the 1600 item. Oh no, that's the 600. Okay. We're gonna see if 1200 is required. So 1600 is dead, 1000 is dead. Pippi should have slept tonight and just turned that in. Oh, Audrey has already gotten that and turned that in, but
Yes.
she should have just in case she needed the discount.
That's dead. She's going tonight. Yep.
Yeah, if you're an Audrey fan here, I think you're kind of hoping that the Sandship
Beetle sold his precious beetle as a test of your loyalty, so that you just give it back.
Yeah. Audrey is doing the funny Bellows strategy. This only works on the US 1.0 version.
Yep. Tantalus blow.
Does not work on the HD version, doesn't work on the Japanese version that's used for speedrunning.
I
Doesn't
wish
work
that
on
they had
1.0.
re-put it into HD just as an Easter egg, but I get why they didn't.
The randomizer for HD?
No, like the HD, like actual release
Well,
of the game.
I don't think they knew. Like,
They definitely knew because
because
they patched it out.
yeah, I think it was inadvertent because, like, I don't know, we didn't learn about this strategy until after Skyward Sword HD came out.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying that because they patched it out of further releases, they had to have known that it existed at some point to
That's
have fixed the
fair.
behavior.
It's just weird because it's not in the Japanese, which is the actual 1.0. Like, it's
Did English
literally.
1.0 not come out first? Am I misremembering that?
Oh, maybe it did. I don't know.
I believe that English 1.0 is the actual 1.0.
Oh,
The
okay.
Japanese is technically 1.1.
More tad tones.
Oh, rip. You hate to see it.
Yeah.
There's so much junk in the pool right now. Like, we got the hints that helped us out, but this is the backside of that, is that now all of that is pinging.
Yep.
Goddess Cube in Shed is pinging.
Tad tone. It's gonna be another.
It's going to be a tad tone.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the answer is Tennis has glaucoma. Because the glaucoma. Okay,
oh,
well,
there's
that is our
LMF.
LMF
So
boss
Pippi's going to go to LMF. She's going to get that squid carving. She's going to get that Tringle. She is, yeah, that's put her back on track.
Yeah. I mean, Audrey's not that far from getting it, but...
Oh, Audrey's not far from getting it at all.
Because Audrey's done most of the cubes.
Yeah, but Pippi
and this
is
was...
literally right here.
Yeah, this is perfect placement.
No, this is really good for Pippi. That was an exceedingly lucky pull. Again, you try to minimize the effects of luck on your gameplay, but sometimes it just helps you out.
Just having some motion controls again.
But yeah. Oh, this is sister. Oh, well, then she can just finish this dungeon as well. But yeah, okay. She's just chaining dungeons at the moment. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good course of events for Pippi there.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing we're missing now. We're missing a sword and a Skyview boss key. Could have Tentalis skipped. Chance we might see Pippi do it, but it's going to depend. And we're coming up on our break.
We are. I think that Pippi is probably going to have to enter into Coloctos and then
pause in the middle of the fight. Yep. Yeah, Audrey, I think I think he's done all the Farron cubes. He's done all the Elden cubes. I don't know if he's done the Sandsea cubes or Gorge, but he did all the other linear cubes, or mine. He's missing a bunch of linear cubes.
Yeah. That was kind of the drawback of Audrey going to Sandsea while Pippi did the upper Elden, is that Pippi did get that goddess sword before going into Sandsea, where you have a lot of those annoying cubes.
All right. And we are at the 3-hour mark. Both of our runners are going to pause, and we are also going to step away. So we'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes before the end of the break. But stay posted, and I will post a message in the chat, and we will be back.
See y'all later.
Hello, everyone. We are back. The runners still have about 2.5 minutes, but we figured Pride and I would kind of give a summary of where we stand right now, what's left, what we've seen. So we're kind of only
Absolutely.
missing 2 items that we don't know the locations of.
Yeah, just as a recap for everybody who's just joining us, we had a pretty insane bottleneck leading to Kina's crystals that both of our runners, I believe, broke out of logic, and that led us into a trial, which gave us 5 very good items, which then led us into a dungeon, which gave us even more good items, which then led us to other places, which basically opened up the entire game. So
Yeah.
our runners only need together, I believe, 4 more items. They need 1 sword and actually 2 more dungeon keys because
One more.
Audrey found 1 more.
There's
More
only
because
one dungeon
Pippi,
key we
yes.
don't know the location of, and 1
So we have
sword.
2 more left in the casino. Uh,
Yeah.
Frankly, this has the propensity to be a very quick seed.
So our
Goldeneye. Go ahead.
yeah, I mean, we're missing the Skyview boss key. There's 1 sword. Audrey's gonna get 2 of them when he goes to Linear Gorge. So there's 1 sword we don't know about. And then the Triforce piece that Pippi doesn't have. I believe that was on
That was in lower
Page
chest
Robot.
and LMF. She got the Page Robot.
Yes,
It's
you're
in
right. That
LMF.
was in LMF. So she's gonna get that pretty soon. So it's really just the Skyview boss key that we.
It all depends on where that Skyview boss key is. Frankly, Pippi's real fast at clearing out dungeons. If she finds that boss key, it depends on where that sword is, but she could do this under 4 hours. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. We still have a lot of checks left in the pool, a lot of junk left in the pool, so pinging is going to be not useless, but close to it.
Yeah, I mean,
and
so like Ancient Cistern, she's about to clear. They've cleared most of it. All they have to do is beat the dungeon. Fire Sanctuary for Audrey could just be his go mode. Where all he has to do is do the RBM to get to the back.
Pippi's probably going to head to LMF, clear that out.
Skyview, they're probably going to just rush through it.
Skyview's barren, so they're going to
just go
straight to the boss, yeah.
Earth Temple, Pippi just has to go rush to the boss. LMF is the only dungeon that has useful items. It's got both our Sandship boss key and our whatchamacallit?
Triforce piece.
And our Triforce.
We don't know what the boss of LMF or Ancient Cistern has for us. So if either of those is our Skyview boss key, that is a huge boon.
Yeah. And Audrey's going to beat Ancient Cistern and then he's going to get the boss key after. We know the boss key is the Goddess chest in the shed, which did ping for Audrey.
Yep. We have Pippi going through Coloctos. Pretty textbook right now. She is going to do this trick. She's going to set down 2 bombs, blow them both up. You can see that because that did enough damage, it made Coloctos drop his chakrams. So it's going to put him straight into phase 2.
Oh, the runner's streams are buffering. But
there we go. They
Audrey.
fixed for me.
Yeah. I'm going to do a refresh on my own stream. Hopefully that's okay.
Pippi handily making her way through Coloctos. Audrey on his way up to Coloctos.
They have not.
And that is Coloctos dead on Pippi's screen. Oh, we're rebuffering.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. They disappeared on stream. I'm gonna switch the scenes and try. They're black. Let's see if I can figure this out.
In the meantime, I can do an audio play.
Yes,
yeah.
you.
So Pippi has just beaten Coloctos. Very classic strategy using the bow and the heart. She is about to pick up the Coloctos heart container, and it is... And my stream just buffered again. I missed what it was. Fully. But she is about to strike the crest. I'm just going to look at Pippi's screen. It was
a blue rupee.
It was a blue rupee. The crest strike is a red rupee. So we got a blue and a rupee. So we did not find any of our useful items out of Coloctos, but that is absolutely fine. It just means that we need to find that boss key somewhere else. Pippi currently diving, looks like in the direction of Elden, but we will just have to see. No, she's taking a hard right into Farron. So she's gonna clear out some more dungeons, it looks like, which is, you know, good strategy.
Yeah. Can you refresh?
I can refresh.
You are like 20 seconds ahead now.
Ah.
But yeah, she's going to Elden, so she's gonna go into the cistern entrance, clear LMF. Meanwhile, Audrey is in the Coloctos fight. And I would guess we're going to see him go in. Okay, the stream is back now.
There we go.
Thank you to Cobbs for fixing that. I don't know what was going on. But it is solved. We're back.
We are back. Pippi here is going to go for the whip trick in LMF. She's had trouble with this in the past. Oh yeah, whipping.
It is. If your calibration is off, this trick is really hard.
This trick is tough.
Like it's not hard if your calibration is perfect.
There she goes. She gets it.
Yeah.
Pretty handily. Now, Pippi is going to be able to get through this entire dungeon here. So, we do know that the boss key chest is dead. She's probably going to go right here, if I had to guess.
She's going to do right side. She's going to do the first chest on left side and then right side, or vice versa. I mean, she's going to have to go through a bunch of the dungeon anyway.
Yep.
Just with what pinged, so... She can't skip a lot. Just because of kind of the way the dungeon layout worked with the item placement. Which does happen.
Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes the dungeon's just like, you will do all of me. But pretty cut and clean LMF performance here, I'm going to guess. We're probably not going to see anything too wild out of Pippi, just normal, fairly clean gameplay, and a couple of dead chests before we find that Triforce piece.
Yep. Don't die.
There we are.
The Beamos like to troll a little bit.
Yeah, if you let the Beamos bully you, they will just absolutely ruin your day.
Yeah.
Their firing interval is way shorter than you feel like it should be. I think it's way shorter than they are in most Zelda games. Like, these guys recharge very quickly.
Yeah. So I think Audrey is going to take this and go right back into the LMF dungeon entrance here.
I'd probably agree here.
Because it's a dungeon he can finish off.
Yeah.
And then other than if he gets valid, he never has to go back to Farron until he beats the seed.
Yep. Pippi has 2 dungeons complete, and Audrey has 3 dungeons complete. Audrey does still need to do Fire Sanctuary, which is going to take a while, just by our reckoning. So, still a pretty tight race here, I would say. Slight advantage Pippi, but that could definitely close as things go. It really depends on who finds that Skyview key first, in my opinion.
Yeah, and Audrey is also going to do Fledge's Crystals here. There's not really a great time to do it. It's not hinted.
Yeah.
It's
if
with 2 bottles, it's not
sword,
super slow.
It would be very funny.
Yeah, I mean, there's Harp minigame was unhinted.
Yeah.
That's kind of... That's probably going to be the last thing anyone does. Like, thinking about what are the long checks that nobody's done.
Yeah, there's still a couple of long checks left in the seed.
Levias is the other one, but we know the Levias
Yeah, we know that there is a Levias hint in in
Thunderhead.
Thunderhead. Neither of our runners have decided to go to Thunderhead yet, which probably is just the correct choice at this moment. It's going to start looking more and more tempting.
You don't do early Thunderhead in the seed.
Yeah, not in this seed. As we go, it's going to start looking more and more tempting, because again, we do have those long checks still in the list.
Yeah,
and that
Audrey also never got the hint for Alan's crystals. So he is starting that, too.
Also, to our trackers, can we get Ancient Cistern marked off for Pippi as well?
We got it. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
These
Little Staldra.
The mini Moldorms.
I think these are mini Staldra.
Yeah.
I think these are Staldra. I mean, look, if Fledge has the sword, that is advantage in... Or even the boss key, that is definitely. I feel
that's a huge thing for Audrey.
Because really it's just not a check that Pippi is going to do anytime soon.
Yeah, you don't want to do it. It really is going to depend on when Audrey's going to go to Gorge. If Audrey puts off Gorge,
these are Araka.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Audrey, I think will get to Gorge soon.
It's a red rupee.
Fledge.
Unfortunate.
Letting us down.
Fledge doing Fledge things.
Yep.
Pippi pinging the rest of the dungeon. All there is left is that key, that boss key on left side. Is she gonna do... Nope, she's just gonna go through left side normally.
I knew Staldra had the triple head enemies. I just thought these were mini Staldra.
No, they're tiny versions of the boss of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Molderak, that's it. I call them mini Molderaks.
They're definitely not mini Moldarms.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Audrey also has to get his FS boss key here.
That is true. Ooh, okay. Pumpkin Archery claims another one. Got plenty of time. 600 points seems like a lot.
The first one is pretty hard to get.
The first one sucks.
I always just let the first one go.
Yeah.
I can't charge a bow shot fast enough.
Pippi going for the double break slide. Going to actually stutter and not do a double. Just a single. Very close, but very good.
That's the other thing is your combo breaks if you don't hit it here. The biggest trick with this is sometimes Fledge pauses before throwing.
Yeah.
I'll also say this is easier with the first bow than with the other upgraded ones.
It is. The other ones are very bulky.
Ooh.
Oh, missed that double.
Audrey would have been okay.
Audrey's calling it. Would have been fine, but it's going to take another shot at it to get a clean attempt.
Yeah.
Second Earth Temple key piece.
Wait.
It's further in the left side.
Okay, it was the first almost. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. Kind of like we said with Pippi, there is a trick to cheese this, but it is still... It's not easy.
It's not an easy cheese for sure. It is. It has claimed a lot of victims, and like we said, very carpal tunnel prone. Also, shout out to this little trick that Jim showed me and Pippi. If you just poke that that turret there, he doesn't have enough time to turn back around and get you while you hit the pinwheel, so you don't have to
I
hit
did
twice.
not know that. Oh.
Yeah. He just looks around confused, and then you have plenty of time.
Yeah. So your combo breaks if you shoot a second arrow. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of pumpkin archery. It is kind of cheesable.
Yeah. I am a big fan of the red gloves on Audrey's model. I really like that color.
Alright, Audrey should be good. Got the sparkly one too with the 50, which is nice.
So, yep, just need to hit one more.
Yep, and
there we
now
go.
Yeah, and this is added in the randomizer. You can ring the bell to end the mini game. You actually can't do that in the vanilla game.
Yeah, you have to wait out the timer in vanilla.
Yeah.
And there's those mysterious crystals. So Audrey probably on the way to Fire Sanctuary now, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, Fire Sanctuary, or he's just going to do LMF. One of the two.
Yeah. Now, Audrey has gone through most of LMF, so does have, like, most of the dungeon cleared out. Won't take too terribly long with it. However, he does have to do most of Fire Sanctuary. So, in terms of dungeons, Audrey is, I would say, about even with Pippi, because Fire Sanctuary takes quite a bit longer than the rest of LMF that Pippi has to do. What are the finishing conditions? Great question. We need all 6 sword upgrades. So we need True Master Sword. We need all 3 pieces of the Triforce, which both of our runners have. And we need to clear every single dungeon.
Except Skykeep.
Except for Skykeep, yes.
Yeah. We have learned through the hints that Skykeep is barren. It could have items, but it is... Basically, if the Triforce is shuffled anywhere, Skykeep is not a required dungeon.
Pippi got that squid carving on the way, so she's going to also be able to go and clear Sandship after this.
Yeah, she just has to beat Tennis.
Pippi knows that our boss key here isn't pinging, so she's going to be able to just go straight to the boss room, no problem, not have to faff around with the other part of right side. 67 gratitude crystals for Adri. Gonna bring him up to quite a few Betrow checks if he would like to grab those.
So we are missing the Skyview boss key, and we are missing 1 sword. Audrey, there are 2 swords Audrey's not picked up in Linear Gorge that we're still kind of unsure where they are, and then we know where they are, and then there's 1 sword that we have not found yet, and then the Skyview boss key.
Yep.
Although there is technically a skip for it, but it is a very hard back in time trick.
Yeah. Worth noting, we don't know what the reward for this boss is yet, so we have 2 items that this is going to give us.
Yeah, and what Pippi is doing here is stunning the eyes, because that essentially freezes them. It allows you to get 2 hits a little faster. It's hitting the eye does the same thing as doing a shield bash, just a little faster. And if you stun the eye, you can actually get 3 hits sometimes.
Yep, and now Pippi is going to try to stab Moldarak in the eye 4 times. There we go, before it dived under the sand.
And you have to back Moldarak up against the wall to do that. Otherwise, he will back away and stop you from getting a second hit.
Yes, pretty clean Moldarak there from Pippi. Very handily taken care of. We're going to see what this is. Everybody, you can go take a bathroom break while we watch the longest cutscene in the entire game.
I mean, we get to see what does Pippi do on the minecart.
That is true. I am going to guess that Pippi is going to make the minecart go fast like Zoom.
Shout out to Tomodachi. I think that was her move.
Yes, that is Tomodachi's signature move. Let's see if Pippi does the jump slash into the heart piece. Let's go just a red rupee.
We got one more option.
Yeah, kind of our last hope for a clean seed here without having to do more casinoing is that we get the boss key at the end of this check, and then the reward for clearing Skyview is that final sword. Probably not.
Well, we know it's not, because Skyview's barren.
Oh, Skyview's barren, so yeah. Well, rip.
Pippi is just being boring here.
Oh, she's just gonna enjoy the ride. Nope, there we go. minecart go fast like Zoom.
Yeah. Disclaimer, this does not make the minecart go
This
faster.
does not make the minecart go faster at all.
Yeah, Robo Jumper likes to high-five the robots with the bellows. Some people like to play the harp.
Yep, some people like to clean off the robot statues. That's
Okay,
a sword!
Well, that's our sword.
Hey, so we are just looking for that Skyview boss key. That's a pretty good place to get the sword. You really don't want to be casinoing for that too much. That cuts down on one check that we need to find. It's just one thing left until go mode.
Yeah, kind of the worst places at this point for it are on one of our mini games, or at some point you have to go into the Skyloft trial.
Yeah.
I don't know when, but that's...
I'm gonna be honest. I'm thinking that Thunderhead's looking more and more appealing, but if I don't know if Song of the Hero is this late in Logic, Thunderhead might just be fully barren.
That's the thing, right? Like, we just don't know. We got the song, like, we know the Skyloft trial has a small key for
a small key and one required item.
Yeah, and we just don't know what else there is. We have not seen all of the cubes in Linearu, I think, so Pippi's gonna do those.
I think Pippi's going straight into Earth Temple.
Oh, right. Did she do these cubes? She must have.
I believe she did, but I am uncertain.
Yeah. Well, she's done everything else in Earth Temple. So yeah, this will get her to 2 dungeons. Baron Skyview will be very quick. I assume what we'll see her do is just bit warp in Skyview. Especially
Most
with her
likely.
file.
It'd probably be the fastest.
Yeah.
Then, yep, Earth Temple's going to be very quick here. She already raced the bridge earlier, so she's just going to go right into the back. She's going to go get that adventure pouch, and then she's going to go kill the boss. Robo, that's a fantastic question that you should answer. If you're running up this slope, this one's pretty easy. You have a resting spot on the left. The next one, she's going to trigger the rocks to fall first, slide all the way down, narrowly dodge the rocks, and then she's going to use a trick called a stutter sprint to get all the way back up. So get ready to hear Link scream a lot. Everybody get ready. Fun fact, my mother thinks that Link swears there. That he's just yelling damn over and over and over again. Pippi not going for the adventure pouch. Ah, interesting. We didn't have a hint that that was Baron. She might have just mispinged it. But that's going to be a point in her favor because she doesn't have to go all the way up and all the way down again. We do just need that H. Speaking of which, D. Adri also getting through Moldarak pretty easily. Heading into... gonna get his 4th sword, so he can go to Gorge and pick up those other 2 swords. He just does not know that they are there yet. Pippi heading into Scaldera. It's going to be a pretty quick Scaldera. She does have the True Master Sword, so Scaldera's going to go down pretty quick.
Yeah, it does not have to do kind of any shenanigans even.
Yeah,
you get a couple hits. You're going to get Scaldera. Yeah.
Charges that. We wait for Scaldera to go up, then down, swing, and you can hit his eye through the rocks on that specific frame, or that specific group of frames, and he's dead. It's just like that. That is a speedrunner right there, taking care of business in a flash. GG, easy, don't come again. Adri currently headed to Sealed Grounds. Now, Pippi did check Sealed Grounds before. Did she do Gorko? I don't think that she did.
They don't have Ballad.
Oh, they don't have Ballad. That's right. That's what gives you Gorko. Okay. I always think that it's Heart, but you need both. So Adri's not going to find anything, I don't think, especially useful here, unfortunately. Adri, please grab the statue. Adri, please grab the statue. Rickety Coaster's dead. We knew that one. It's the Life Dragon fruit. Oh, Life Dragon, the fruit for the dragon, or the Life Tree fruit gives
which is
one of the
required.
swords. That was required. Okay.
Where was Skyview? I don't even remember.
Skyview is entrance to Ancient Cistern.
Oh, okay. No.
Skyview. Oh, the entrance to Skyview goes to or that's in Earth Temple.
Okay.
Because we don't need all their
no,
Temple
Sky Key.
pieces.
Sky Key.
Sky Key. That's right. Skyview is vanilla.
Yes.
A demon in human form grants Dust Relic. We knew that one.
Yeah, Audrey got those hints already because he rode around.
Yep. So I'm expecting that Pippi's probably going to go turn in Betrow. Maybe check some more things at Beetle. We really need this key now. She might go to Sandship. That could be the play here. I think that's exactly what she's doing. Oh wait, no. The Sandship entrance was not here. I think she's getting cubes.
Yeah, she must be.
Pippi's going to be picking up some cubes here. Audrey getting his last sword, and we are starting to even up. Audrey still has to do Fire Sanctuary. Pippi just needs to dip into Sandship and complete that that boss, which doesn't take too terribly long, fortunately. And then, yeah, again, I know we've been saying it for a while here. It really comes down to where that key is for Skyview boss key. That's going to be what makes or breaks this seed. And we're running out of checks. Audrey currently 14 locations accessible. Pippi, I am not certain of, but can't be that many.
Yeah. Yeah,
Pippi grabbing the party wheel.
Yep. We've seen this from Audrey, I think. It was nothing.
It was
like
nothing.
a tad tone.
Yep, at this point, it has to be running through your mind. This is going to be in the worst possible place. There's no world in which this ends well, so we're going to start doing side quests. Again, that conspicuous lack of Song of the Hero really is very interesting to me. I wonder if it's just completely not in this seed. Do 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 do. Sorry, I had to dance along with Scrapper's theme. Now I'm thinking, my mind keeps on going back to that Skylock trial. Like that one required item. It could be nothing, but there's a slim chance that it could be that.
We just don't know. That's the hard thing.
It's the only hint that we have at the moment to go off of.
Yeah, I mean, it's looming large because that could be valid. That could be furores for a trial chain. It could also just be the boss key.
Yeah.
And
We have
because
no
it
clue.
was required, it could be that it's 2 required items in that trial entrance.
Yeah. So that's where my mind keeps on going at this moment. Pippi's gonna go grab that. Yeah, she didn't get that goddess cube. I think that we saw on Audrey's screen though, because Audrey I know did get this one. I don't think it's gonna do anything. We really are just kind of in the casino, folks. Let's go gambling. Definitely an interesting seed so far.
Yep. Oh, we got Jade. Hi, Jade.
Hello, Jade. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm checking in on Jim right now. Jim is.
We don't
in
want
the
to
end
spoil
game.
things, though.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we don't want to spoil things off stream, so let's not. Don't if you've seen things from Jim's stream, please don't spoil.
Alrighty. You're still looking for this Skyview boss key.
Yeah.
The H is on the moon. Of course, we need to load up Majora's Mask. He's going to get Dodo's crystals here, which I believe is big fat load of nothing.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm still, we could turn in our Betro checks. He's working his way through Fire Sanctuary, doing much the same route that Pippi did, which we know was a pretty good route for clearing off. So, we're not going to see any important items in Fire Sanctuary, unfortunately. Pippi has 65 gratitude crystals in total.
So Betrayal 70 is in logic. That
I could have sworn that we had a hint saying it was Baron, but
there
I might
are
be
2
crazy.
Betrayal 70 checks.
Oh, there are 2 Betrayal.
Only
I forget
one
about
of
that
them
all the time.
has been hinted. Yeah, there are 2 checks on Betrayal 70 in the vanilla game. So I had to look away for a second. So did Audrey bit warp to the back of FS?
Audrey did the, yes, the out of bounds movement, did the bit warp
Yeah.
to get to the back of FS. Gymnast86 has just finished with a sub 4-hour time. GG's on that. The ZSR bot says that his time was 3 hours, 46 minutes, and 49 seconds. That is I'm gonna say it, a blazing fast Allsanity seed. Going through in the back, getting this boss key check. The Molderak here, annoying.
Yeah, I think we can say for an Allsanity, this was
a Jet Allsanity, yeah.
Because Jim is not on screen because you need a certain number of volunteers to put on more runners. We have a limited volunteer space. Frankly, it is also hard to do 4 people.
Yep.
So we have to choose who to put on stream. And when I went to go see who was available, Jim was not in the race room. So we choose the racers at a certain time.
Yeah, but this fight between Audrey and Pippi has been pretty close, honestly. Pippi finally getting this boss key chest in Sandship, and it's a Taton. But yeah, this is this has been a pretty close race. We've been handing off the lead every now and again. We've just been swapping back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, we legitimately, the only thing we need is that Skyview boss key, and it's like we are just in a full casino. It's not like hints would have helped.
But Pippi is going to head here right down to Koloktos, while looks like Audrey's having some connectivity issues with the nunchuck. But
it does happen.
Yep, it happens. But we're going to be seeing 2 bosses at once here as Audrey goes into the Girahim 2 fight with True Master Sword, so on par with Pippi going in with Master Sword. And then Pippi is going to be headed into the Tantalus fight where your sword doesn't matter. It is so strange to me that this game does a mix of both hit-based and HP-based bosses.
Yeah. I mean, that's, I don't know. That's Zelda for you, right? Like, like in this era.
Yeah. They were trying a lot of different things at the same time.
Because I'm trying to think, like, I don't know about TP in Wind Waker, actually. I don't know, it is weird, but I think the thing is, right, like in the vanilla game, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it makes absolutely no difference in the vanilla game, which is why it is interesting that
I need to interrupt you.
Mixed.
Please
Go
don't
ahead.
talk about what happened on Jim's stream. Just because we didn't get to see what Jim did. That is kind of ZSR rules. We ask that you don't spoil stuff we didn't see on stream. But that's not surprising either. The FS boss key was in Logic so early. Like, all you needed was the bow. But yeah, I just wanted to kind of nip that in the bud because we have someone finishing. I want to make sure nobody reveals to us where the missing item is.
Yep, you were all good. Yep, we're just trying to keep it exciting for us here, so that we are surprised when it happens.
Yeah, like wherever this. So here's the thing: wherever this boss key is, it's not a great location.
Pippi getting caught by Tantalus there for a second, but making a swift recovery. Tantalus sometimes, if you don't keep him locked down, will just surprise you and pop tentacles up right underneath your feet. That is why our runners are generally going to pop themselves in a corner here, because it gives the maximum chance of that not happening.
Yes.
We have Adri going back for that Goddess Cube in Skippers. Unfortunately, it looks like Adri running out of checks.
I mean, he's at 9 locations accessible.
Yeah, if we're thinking back, I think that, it's some Goddess Cubes that he missed here, but I think it's got to be, like, Harp Minigame. It's got to be...
Skyloft Trial.
Yeah, Skyloft Trial. It's got to be something. Like, we do not have many places left to check.
Yeah, so you can use the Gust Bellows to damage Tennis's eye only on the US 1.0 version of this game.
Yep, it was patched out in later versions of the game, but yep, Tantalus has a spot of glaucoma, so he has dry eye. Tantalus Blow is the funniest little bit in this game, and unfortunately it was patched out. I hate that they did that. It would be a fun Easter egg.
Yeah,
But
they
Nintendo
also
is very concerned about the casual gaming experience.
they also patched out the 1 pixel scene cistern clip.
Yeah, I mean, that one makes a lot of sense to me. Nintendo's not a fan of those kinds of things.
Yeah.
But
Audrey
Adri,
definitely having some calibration issues here.
yeah. I thought that Pippi was going to get barrel dwarfed there. It's all good. Alrighty, so is Pippi going to be able to get the quick kill here? So you can pull out the bow here and snipe Tantalus's eye before he gets that little tentacle mouths to you. And then you can run up, damage him, and then if you void out, it puts you back in position to do it again. So we're going to see if Pippi's calibration is good enough for it. She gets the first snipe,
the
so
first
she's
one
going
is the easier
to...
one.
Yeah, she's going to pull out the Gust Bellows here. She's going to recalibrate her motion controls. She did not swap back over to the bow, so we'll see if she can swap to the bow quick enough. And then...
No.
Boom.
Oh,
and she got at the same time. But it's all good because she did get the snipe, so she can just run on in and get the final hits in.
I mean, look, they were worried about Tennis's glaucoma, so they solved it.
Yeah, you can't do anything silly to Tantalus. Look at that. That's the most serious boss in the whole game. Look at his pudgy little tum-tum. Don't poke it. It's nasty.
So I think at this point, Audrey has all of the goddess cubes. He's gonna get the spiral charge here, I think.
Yep, this is where spiral charge Pippi got. So she is going to and Audrey's going to be able to grab that, but I don't believe there were any useful items in the actual spiral charge rocks themselves.
Yeah. There were not, but they pinged.
Yeah.
So
because it was a second cistern key. No, second cistern key with a different goddess chest.
Yeah, it was a sand chip key, I think.
Yeah, I believe so.
And a tad tone.
Yeah.
But the runners are basically even again.
Yeah, real question here. So Pippi's going to go for this goddess chest.
Yeah, which Audrey has already gotten.
Yeah,
but this goddess chest is in Thunderhead.
Yeah, so Audrey here.
Audrey might actually go into Skyloft Trial.
Yeah, might go for Skyloft Trial, which would be huge if that is our block.
I think if you're Audrey, you don't have a lot of good choices. Like, I'm trying to think. 10 locations remaining. There is Harp minigame. There is. I'm like trying to think.
Minigame right now.
No, he's going
the other spiral charge rock. That's
because they both doused.
Yep.
We're also just in a point where dowsing is kind of your enemy here.
Yep.
Because we need one item, and there are probably a solid, 15 things.
It's everyone's favorite goddess cube.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in Raiders.
Calls that the cube, David. Yes,
yep.
Welcome in Raiders. I think they were in Wind Waker HD Randomizer.
This is Skyward Sword Randomizer. We are doing an anniversary race of the Randomizer. This is Allsanity. This has been a very quick Allsanity seed, all things told. We already have a racer who's finished, but our two racers here on screen are currently battling out to find their final boss key. It really has come down to whoever finds this final boss key is going to be our winner, most likely.
Audrey is going to do Betrow here.
Okay.
Which makes
Betrow
sense.
Could have it.
40, 50... Technically, both 70s are in logic. He's skipping 70, but...
Yeah. Pippi is going to. It looks like she's looking at her tracker, trying to figure out what she can do.
Yeah. I mean, bat 40 or 50 having it. Nope.
It's nothing. Well, it's a wallet. The wallet. It could be still be in Beetle Shop, I believe.
No.
Did we clear out? Did we clear out Beetle Shop? Okay.
I believe we've seen everything in Beetle Shop at this point.
So I'm thinking it's in Skyloft Trial.
Yeah, I mean, again, with that hint, it just feels like Skyloft Trial is something you've got to do. Like, I know you're putting it off, but I think we could see the runners converge. Although Pippi maybe... I don't know, there's just not a lot else to do.
She might be going for more cubes. She might be going for Kikwi Elder. Because she didn't
definitely
finish
got
it.
that hint.
She got the hint, but she started doing the Kikwi quest. She might not remember the hint.
That's fair. No, she missed a cube.
There we are. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Audrey's at 6 locations remaining. I feel like Skyloft Trial might be the play.
I think it's Skyloft Trial, frankly.
It's only because you know it has 2 items.
Yep.
I don't think a Baron Skyview could have its boss key because boss keys can be anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the way, like, if boss keys are in their own dungeon, a boss key can be in a Baron dungeon.
Did Adrian miss something in this dungeon?
What dungeon was this? Was this Sandship?
I think so.
Did he maybe not get the Skirvo hint?
He might not have. Honestly, at this point, I'm like, just somebody find it, please.
Yeah.
The
I don't
weight
know.
is
Like,
killing me. Pippi's gonna
he
head
did
over.
not get the Boko.
Oh, the Boko. He's gonna ping the sky. Nothing in the sky.
I mean, I think Pippi is probably like.
I'm begging
So
of you, Pippi.
what's left? It's Harp minigame, Skyloft Trial, whatever trials in the Skyloft Trial entrance.
Yeah, Pippi's dropping back down to the Lanayru.
Is she missing cubes here?
I don't know. The Mine Cube?
Mine cube.
So there are more. There's one other racer who is in the room right now. But one of our, so we have 4 total racers. 1 has finished, 1 is not streaming, and these 2 are the ones that we have any information about right now.
Yeah. Yeah. And please, if you came in from Jim's stream, don't reveal where the key is, because we are 1 Skyview boss key away from go mode.
Yep. Okay, it was just that cube that Pippi was missing. Please, somebody. We have passed the 4-hour mark. Happy 4 hours, everybody. Pippi popping down on Oriel's Island to go check. No pings. Please go to Skyloft Trial. Please go to Skyloft Trial, I beg of you.
I feel like Skyloft Trial has to be... It's the most
something.
efficient thing.
We had a hint about it, like...
I get why you're putting it off.
Right.
Pippi
she's
has
dropping
to check
Patron.
that. I think if you're Pippi, you maybe think about getting the last 4 loose crystals. Like,
I mean, the time investment for 1 check at this point, it's definitely
for any
a
1
gamble.
check. It's
For
bad.
any 1 check, yeah. We are fully, deeply in the casino right now.
The fact that Audrey didn't warp to start, I think he might either do Bat 70 or Skyloft Trial.
Yeah.
No.
He's leaving. Oh my gosh. This is driving me actually mad, so. Pippi is warping to start.
Is he doing Heart minigame now? I think he is.
Pippi is not warping to start.
Yep. Audrey is going for Heart minigame now. No, he changed his mind.
I'm gonna scream. This is
Did
actually
he miss
driving me
the Alan's
insane.
crystals hint? Did he?
Like, I want somebody to do Skyloft Trial just to get it out of the way now. Because if that's it, I'm gonna be so frustrated. Pippi, headed for that direction.
I mean,
no, don't warp. Okay.
yeah, she's just confirming that she's. Okay, so Audrey is doing Alan's crystals. I think did not get that hint.
Yep.
I will say, like, the hints we set up in this were meant to be pretty powerful, so you really had incentive to go out of the way.
Yep. Okay, Pippi's going for the trial. Okay.
Yeah, my guess is it's here.
I also think that it has to be here. It's either here or it's Heart minigame. I really hope that it's here.
I think those are
Can we
the
just
only
get it out of
checks
the
we
way?
have seen. It'll be funny though if it's ballad here.
If it's ballad here, that would be genuinely hilarious. If it's ballad here and then it's on Levias, oh.
I mean, I hope not.
I also hope not. That would be so frustrating.
I don't know. It's really tough. Like, I get why you put this off. I think Audrey is going to break into... Audrey is about to do the Fair and Trial RBM.
Yeah. Which is... this is more of a gamble to me than going into Skyloft Trial.
100%.
I don't agree with this.
100%. Because... Well, it's a gamble at this point in the seed. Because you kind of know... He's going to do this with early Thunderhead, though.
Yeah. I frankly do not agree.
This might just be for early Thunderhead, not for the Trial RBM.
Yeah, this is a swing.
So, I get why he's doing it. Because he's low on checks. He doesn't have much. Like, there is, like, an obvious logic to it.
Yeah.
I don't want to make it sound like it makes no sense. You are low on checks, and it's possible you were just going for, like, a trial chain.
I do see the logic to it, 100%.
Because because I think he's going to go into I think he's combining this with early Thunderhead, and might do Thunderhead first. It's just he wants to do it. I don't know. It's like a hard sell. I can't fault them for not going to the trial earlier, but knowing how the hint logic works, this is one where knowing how the hint logic works, I think, is really important, because the fact that it hinted a required item, I don't know if Audrey got it. I'm not sure if he got it.
That's our key. 2 keys, okay.
2 keys. Skykeep.
The Skykeep key is not required.
Yeah, so the Skykeep key is not the Skykeep key is not the hinted item.
Yep.
I hope Pippi remembers that.
She's checking her hint.
The Skykeep key cannot be a useful item. She does not. Oh no, Pippi.
Pippi. No.
The way the hints work, because we know Skykeep is useless, that key can't be anything.
If it comes down to requiring hint logic, that's gonna really stink.
Yeah, this
like knowing
is just
hint
something.
logic.
Yeah, it's the hint logic. I don't know. I don't think it's super complicated, but you do have to know it. So there's a
Skykeep and a Skyview key.
Yeah, so the hint that we got was that there is a Skyview small key plus one other useful item.
Yeah, Pippi's gonna go do
Skykeep. Skykeep is completely barren, which means the Skykeep small key is not a useful item. So that is not the second item in the trial. It's the same. It's the same goes for if, for example, the baby rattle was found there when Skyloft Village was hinted barren. The baby rattle is not a useful item for the purposes of the hint. This is like a thing we all kind of had to learn with these hints for the season 3 tournament and the co-op tournament. But it's a really like important wrinkle to understand with the hint logic. There we go. He got it now. The Skyview key is required only because the logic requires 2 small keys to beat Skyview.
Yeah.
Because the doors open sequentially. There are ways to skip the Skyview key, but logic
Skykeep
can't
is
take that.
what Skykeep was hinted barren, David.
So what we got a hint for something. Bat 70 had a ET key piece, which was not required.
Yeah.
And ET has Skykeep. So we know that Skykeep can't have anything useful.
All right. Adri going into the Farron trial. We'll see if it paid off.
Yeah, and this is Elden Trial, because the trial gates were randomized.
Yeah.
Like, this is a big gamble. He's going to do the full trial at this point.
He's gotta. Again, this is a hard sell to go out of logic this late in the seed. Like this brutally out of logic this late in the seed. It's tough. It's tough for sure. This is a brave swing.
Yeah, I get why at this point, but
I understand the internal logic. I just I would not be convinced is how I will put it.
yeah, Pippi is doing Bat 70. She's getting her last loose crystals.
Yeah.
In Pippi's shoes, I think you have to get them here.
I think, yeah, that's what you got to do.
And yeah, she's doing what's called a vine clip. There are two places in the randomizer, plus a third that we don't see much, where you can clip through basically a seam in a vine and clip out of bounds. We saw one in Ancient Cistern earlier.
Just sitting here in anticipation, because it doesn't look like any of the Dusk Relic replacements are.
Yeah, and I think when you're going in this dungeon, you've got to get all, like, if you're doing this out of logic, you do have to beat it.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
a Gratitude Crystal pack.
Yeah, so this dungeon is at least not going to be barren, and the song can't be in a barren region.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pippi is doing the beetle to get these 2 Gratitude Crystals at the bottom past the waterfall cave. You can do this without a quick beetle, but the quick beetle really makes it easier.
Yeah, it helps you avoid the kill planes much better.
Yeah.
Gets them much faster as well.
Quick beetle is not required for much, but it is a big quality of life in a number of places. Pippi actually does not have to climb up here with quick beetle. You can actually just fly it up to get this crystal.
Yeah, she's definitely more comfortable with the climbing strat here than the.
But that is
the beetle
so. That
fly.
is 70, but she duped a crystal. I think. Oh no, she didn't dupe it.
She did not dupe the crystal.
Right.
So Pippi's
So
going to go
that
straight
is
over to
all
Petro
15
now.
loose.
We're going to see if it's in Petro. Right now, kind of make or break for either of these runners is, well, for Pippi, it's if the other useful item in the Skyloft trial entrance was not actually useful, or
Yeah.
if it's in one of these 2 places.
It's possible that there's a Gratitude
golden.
Crystal pack. It's possible.
No.
All right, so Bat 70 was junk.
So Betro's dead now. Pippi's going to warp to start. It's a heart minigame, or it's Pippi missed a key piece. Not a key piece, but a key piece, you know. And if it does come down to a hint logic misinterpretation, that's just going to feel bad, frankly.
It is. Yeah, it's something you really have to, like, it's something you just have to understand about how the hints work. The song hints. They're not.
There is a lot of contention over song hints for anybody who is not aware. There's a lot of debate in the community about how they should work.
I don't know. I mean, I don't. Okay.
There it is.
Well,
It's in. Okay. Adrian made a big swing and it paid off. There you go.
So I'm betting Jim went into this trial out of logic way earlier.
That's probably
guess.
a good bet.
But I'm
so
curious
Pippi's
now
gonna go do
where.
Heart Minigame.
Yeah, I'm really curious now. Furor's, I bet, is in. It's either on this or it's in
The trial.
Fair and Trial. I mean, I wonder if Pippi is going to do the trial RBM. So,
Adri's in go mode, by the way.
Yeah, Audrey is in go mode. So Pippi needs either to find Furor's courage or do the trial RBM. Oh, and to do Heart Minigame, she's gonna have to do this whole thing. Yeah, I'm really curious now where Furor's courage is, and I'm wondering, is it in Thunderhead and Ballad is in the Skyloft trial? Because the one thing I will say about an Allsanity is doing the Farron trial RBM is not the worst play, necessarily.
It's not the worst, but I do think that was a hard swing that paid off for Audrey.
Oh, yeah. I think 2 hours ago would have made a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Just because, like, I only say that because of kind of what you know about hints and how they work. And
yeah, there's a lot of hindsight put into that.
But, yeah.
Yeah, this one got kind of nasty right at the end. We give Aegis the pumpkin soup, and that allows us to go and do Heart Minigame.
Yep.
Looks like Audrey is just going to do the bit warp into the back half of Skyview.
Yeah. Which makes a ton of sense.
Yep, saves you a good amount of time, especially if you're going straight to the boss. Yeah, the path to this song is going to be interesting to see. Yeah, because Pippi still has to do pumpkin balancing and then go do the heart minigame. This is a long side quest for one item.
Yeah. Do you... Oh, she is setting up Kina's crystals, which she skipped.
Yep.
Because you can do the pumpkin minigame now without doing this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I think the pumpkin minigame... Maybe not, I don't remember. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know.
Yeah, this one got rough at the end, is what I'll say.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm really curious when Jim got to Farron trial, because I could totally see him having just done the RBM to break into it without.
I'll bet you that he did that the first time he was in Farron. that he probably got there, RBM'd, broke into the trial, and then did Thunderhead RBM at the same time just to save himself some time, and then he was right there, got the key, didn't have to worry about it later.
Yeah.
That's what my bet is on, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, Allsanities are, I don't know, they're weird. Don't tell us. Like, unless Pippi hits go mode, skipping it, I don't think we want to know. But just the amount of time ahead of them that Pippi is finishing kind of suggests to me that that's what she did.
Yeah. There we go. Again, Gerhim being a health-based boss. Adri took it out immediately.
Yep. Yeah, you do... I forget if it's 8 times or 16 times damage with the True Master Sword, compared to when you do this with just Goddess Sword in the vanilla game. But it's a big...
It's 8 times, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I believe that you get the 2 times... well, no, I believe it's 4 times with Master Sword over Goddess Sword, because you have Practice Sword, and then it doubles to Goddess Sword, then it doubles to Long Sword, and then it doubles to Master Sword. Pippi getting Keenest Crystals here. Audrey getting the Strike Crest, and is going to be on his way to Endgame. I didn't see if he ever got that statue at Sealed Grounds. I'm going to assume he did.
Yeah, Practice Sword does not one-hit keys. Practice Sword is very weak.
Yeah. Pippi is now mighty. Pippi did get that slingshot, so that was her. She's back in logic, folks. Pippi did the wrong side quest for the chain, because she needed to do pumpkin carrying and not Keenest Crystals.
Yep.
Logic was very much a thing in this. Actually, Logic was the killer in this seed.
Yeah.
We had a hard bottleneck early on, and then we have a hard bottleneck right at the end, too. It's not so much a bottleneck as it is a casino, but same difference. And
yeah,
Pippi's going to break into the trial now. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
So
kind of figured out what it has to be at this point.
I feel like it's got to be in Skyloft Trial.
I think we don't know if it's Skyloft Trial or if it's Heart minigame. That's kind of the thing. Pippi refuses to do the Heart minigame here, which a big agree. Like, you don't want to do something long that's easy to fail when you know what the outcome is going to be either way. So the earlier bottleneck was both of our runners were forced into finding a projectile to get into our first trial. And then the first trial opened up everything. But it was that Keenest Crystals, that slingshot from there, that both of our runners used a pretty easy trick to get out of Logic for.
Yeah, it was not like a huge bottleneck by any means. But it was a bottleneck.
It was definitely a constrictive one. It was you get this one item and then you can continue the seed. Logically speaking, at least. Audrey taking care of phase 1 of Girahim 3. Now we're heading to Girahim 3.2. Is Audrey going to do the 3.2 stun lock? It's not mega necessary with True Master Sword. It is relatively easy with True Master Sword, though.
Yeah, I don't know if... I mean, again, it's a question of how confident you feel with it.
Nope, is the answer.
I've gotten pretty good at it with TMS, but...
Yeah, since TMS charges a Skyward Strike near instantly, it is much easier to do than with a lower version of the sword.
Yeah.
Since you only have so much time to charge it, and getting into position to charge is relatively finicky. He is into this trial now. She is going to be finding her key any minute now. She's doing the smart thing and heading up the slope, even though we know that in the lava basin is where that key is. The unfortunate curse of being a commentator and having the hindsight of somebody else having gotten it. But,
yeah, so I'm now... Okay, so now I'm curious, from those who watch Jim's stream, when did Jim go into the Farron trial? Did he skip the start of the RBM?
An early RBM, or is Jim just that goated? Also a very big possibility.
Yeah, like my guess is that he did the RBM after finishing Cistern.
Did it late?
Okay.
Oh, okay. RBM after finishing Cistern. Okay. So he also took that swing. Interesting.
Yep. I think it's either on Pumpkin Archery or Skyloft Trial.
He was also his go mode. Okay.
And GG's to Audrey.
GG's
Let's see
Audrey.
if he wants to come in for an interview. I know it is pretty late at night. He's in Europe. But he is going to come in. So we will get Audrey in. We'll wait for him to join. All right, now I'm going to pull Audrey in. GG, Audrey.
GG's, welcome in.
Thanks.
So, high level, what were your thoughts about the seed?
Well, last time, the last anniversary race, I lost like 1 hour looking for a sword that was behind the Thor's Courage. This time I was like, what? No. not,
I see.
not last time like that.
See, I was wondering why you made that, because to me that felt like a pretty brutal swing to take that late in the game. Like, because you had a hint on the Skyloft trial.
So we have no
Yeah,
idea
but-
where Thor's Courage is.
We have no clue where it is. Everybody skipped it.
Yeah. We think it was in the Skyloft trial. It was either in the Skyloft trial or on the
It
Heart
was a
minigame.
hard minigame.
Yeah,
We
I
think those were the
think-
only checks left that you hadn't done. That Pippi also had not done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had like the middle of Fire Sanctuary left. Besides that,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you saved some time by skipping over that as well. That was, I mean, GG's. I was talking about it earlier. Usually your strategy in these kinds of races is to mitigate any kind of luck, but you really let it play into your favor. Like you took a bold move and it worked out.
but there was also the fact that at the end I saw that Gymnast finished, so I was like, maybe the RBM was the play.
Yep.
And that's
And-
also why I didn't do the scale of trial.
Yeah.
We kind of hit the point where like trying to figure it out.
Yep.
And Pippi just got her boss key, so she's in go mode
Yep.
too.
So Pippi is going to be leaving the trial and going straight to Skyview. But yeah, you and Pippi actually were relatively close for most of the time. You both took separate routing choices, but it turns out that they were mostly binary choices. So while you went one direction, she went the other, and then you swapped off midway through to go in the direction that you both didn't. So it was an interesting race.
Yeah, like the first hour, you both basically were doing the exact same things into that bottleneck, which you both skipped, but it was Kinas crystals for the slingshot.
Yeah, I just did it after that. Oh, well, at first I was like, I will just follow the logic and don't do anything else. But when I start Kina, I just went like, well, I will just walk to start to get the Mogma, so
Yeah.
I just do something in the desert before that.
Yeah. I mean, and the linear trial was loaded, and that was
Yeah.
the point where you both really diverged, but it kind of ended up equaling out. Like, I don't know, we talked about this, that you all were pretty even. You and Pippi certainly were pretty even throughout. Like, you did different checks, but a lot of them just ended up being nothing. I think the advantage Pippi had was she had some hints that you did not. Which is a minor thing. Yeah, I mean, it just ended up being like, I don't know. Nobody knows where Feroz was.
Yeah, nobody knows. That's going to be very interesting too. I mean, if anybody, I probably didn't even generate a spoiler log for this, so I guess it will always be a mystery. Unless, of course, Viola did it, and then we'll find out much later. But
Well, I can for fun just reload the game and do the app mini game.
Yeah. There's not a spoiler log because we generated. It's a race seed.
yeah.
So we actually generated without a spoiler log today.
And then if you hit generate spoiler log, it gives you a different seed. Fun fact.
Yeah.
Anti-cheating measures.
And this is on an encrypted build, so nobody can actually kind of back calculate. So yeah, we don't actually know, but this felt, compared to some of the previous Allsanities, faster.
Yeah, it did.
I feel like
2
years ago, the first finisher was over 6 hours. I think last year was like 4.5, and most people were over 5.
2 years ago, they were undosing, so it's not really comparable.
Yeah, the other night, Pippi did a seed which went very well, and that was just under 5 hours. So I feel like it's safe to say that this one is a very quick-paced one. It really is just that brutal casino at the end to try to find Ferrors, to find that last key that did it. That was, I want to say, an hour.
I think Audrey is
time.
playing and going into the trial right now.
Let's see what happens, yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
You go into
Or he's
the
gonna
hard
do
mini
the
game.
I just want to try the mini game first.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I want to try it since when I did Kina, I wanted to do the mini game just after that, but ended not doing it.
I mean, that was open so early into the seed too. We kind of talked about that and Kina were very early, so we were like, they're just slow checks, and I think most of the mini games are sometimes hints, and so they just didn't get hinted.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Pippi found her swords quite a bit faster than you did, but she was looking for those keys quite a bit later. So it really evened out near the end there. It really did come down to who found that key first.
Yeah, my second sword, I got pretty late.
Yeah, I mean the first sword, it took a while for everyone to find it. Obviously.
Yeah. And then Pippi found her swords like back to back to back to back because she went from Flooded Farron straight over to Linear Gorge. So she was at Master Sword very quickly. Shout out to Pippi, Jim Core jumping to the right.
Well, I could have gotten the second sword earlier if only I did the gorge digging spot before going to
Yeah, I
Century.
mean, it was.
I was just like, well, it's out of logic, so I won't spend time doing it since I can't get the cube. But they could have said sometimes, but it's okay.
Yeah, we still did not find Tim, so unfortunately it is a bad seed.
Well, Tim was in LMF Bosky chest, so
Oh,
we already knew that we couldn't get Tim.
unfortunate.
Well, I failed.
Oh, he was in the boss key chest. I fully missed that that's what was in the boss key chest in the hint. Ripped him for real.
Yeah, and Pippi just about done.
So what'd you get from? Oh, did you? Yeah,
I just failed.
Sucks.
Oh yeah. Sometimes when you fail it, you still get the item. I have not fully understood it. I don't know this mini game.
Our minigame's awful. I mean, there's a reason why nobody wants to do this and orphans it till the end.
Well, honestly, usually I don't have really big difficulties doing it, but I think it just
I mean,
like
you are
the three or
listening
fourth
to
time
other things right
I
now.
lost to it.
Nice purple hand skip from Pippi. About to see an any % speedrunners work at Gear Him 3. Doing the ever classic silly funny strat of hanging off the edge, then it bumping you back on and him just sliding. Tad tones. So it had to have been in the trial, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of
Well,
where
even
else
in the trial or ballad in the trial for Scourge Bike Ballad.
It was, I mean, it very well could have just been ballad in the trial.
Yeah, the post-mortem on this stream, or this seed, is going to be very interesting. Pippi going for the 3.2 stun lock. Very nice. Very clean Gear Him 3 here, as one might expect. Skyview that has the beetle. So Skyview was barren, so it couldn't be Skyview. And also, that would be after the boss key.
Okay. Thunderhead was barren.
Thunderhead is barren.
So it was probably the trial.
It had to have been in the trial, so Pippi just barely missed it.
Will still be Gorko.
So I think that means that it did come down to song hint logic and wording, which is that is a feels bad moment. Because Pippi saw a key for Skykeep in the trial and looked at her hint, and it looked like she decided that was the useful item that the hint was referring to, even though due to the quirks of how the song hints work, we know that wasn't actually the case.
Yeah,
and GG's Pippi. Hippie with a 437.12.
I'm trying to think if I have any other questions for you, Audrey, about the seed.
But we'll be getting Pippi in here hopefully to answer a couple of questions for us. I definitely have questions.
Yeah, I assume she's going to want to come in for an interview, but waiting to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think about Audrey. Do I have any other questions for you? But GG's, congrats. Hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, if you want to chat with Pippi, you can, but no need to stick around. I'm going to pull Pippi in now.
Hello.
Hello, Pippi. GG.
Pippi, so before we ask
GG.
any other questions, GG's, in a macro sense, how do you feel about this seed?
I wrote it in the... Hold on. I'm rating the restream with my own channel. But I wrote it in my comment. I don't know if y'all noticed my controller issues consistently throughout.
I did, yes. I felt very bad for that.
I basically full cleared everything except for Thunderhead. And I made a mistake somewhere.
So,
and somehow I still got sub 5, so that's a hell of a jet seed, first of all.
No, it was crazy.
Second of all, I'll take it. And also, I didn't put it in my race time comment, but hi, fun fact, I'm really lightheaded right now. If I'm a little spacey, my entire house smells like a wood fire because not known to me, it was day to clean out and use our fireplace for the first time for the season. So I'm really lightheaded and not on my best. So again, I'll take it. I'm just happy we got there. We're good. We're good.
So,
we're good.
We have theories. Would you like to hear them? So that Skyview boss key was the only thing. It really came down to that.
Yes.
You,
I imagine so.
Audrey,
I was looking for it for over 30 minutes.
Both you and Audrey were searching for it. It was basically just that for about an hour. Everything else was in your paths that we could see from each other's gameplay. You just were going through different parts of the game. So the theory is, because we know from Jim's gameplay that Thunderhead was barren. Audrey went and checked the harp minigame for us. Thank you so much, Audrey.
I would have if I hadn't remembered that I didn't do the pumpkin game when I thought I did the pumpkin game, because again, I'm a space cadet right now.
You're all good. So
can we just? I'm gonna get it out of the way before other people. If you want to embarrass me, don't worry. I embarrassed myself first. Yes, I started doing Kikwis while knowing it was dead out of muscle memory. I'm space cadet.
Good. No, that
I did walk
Allsanity,
in and out of Earth Temple twice because I don't have the goddess sword. I can't finish here. I'm leaving. Walked out and went, wait, but I can full clear all of Earth Temple because I can do Bombless Scaldera. And then went, wait, I don't have the goddess sword. We just went over this for me.
No, that's
today.
So understandable. It is in an Allsanity, we were talking about it. You have so many hints to keep track of. You have so many things to remember every time that you enter an area. So those are fully understandable. I know that I've done far worse. So our current leading theory is that the Pharaoh's Courage was in the Skyloft trial entrance because it had a hint that it had a Skyview key and another useful item. And you found a Skyview key and a Skykeep key, and we think that you thought that the Skykeep key...
Dead.
Yes.
I didn't see what key I got. I thought it was an Ancient Cistern key. You can see me track it. Or not Ancient Cistern key, a Sandship key. You could watch me track it.
Yeah. So
on my screen. So yeah, no, there's the mistake.
That's what did it. But then you decided to crack into Fair and Trial anyway.
Yeah, so I knew it wasn't gonna be on Harp minigame because that's gotta be hinted. I don't know the hint. I'm so sorry, Golden. I don't know the hints off the top of my head.
No, Harp minigame was a sometimes.
Oh, it was a sometimes. Oh,
Yep.
I was like so sure that Harp minigame was probably gonna be an always hint and that it was probably on my hint stone in Thunderhead, and that means the mistake was either I'm missing Ballad or I'm missing Feors.
Yeah.
So
that was our Levias hint.
I went, okay, well, either way, I get pretty much access to the rest of the seed if I do the double RBM immediately. I honestly probably should have done it a while ago, but like, let's do it. And then, you know, lo and behold, oh my gosh, I had like really good odds on that being where my go mode item was instead of, you know, my go mode item being the thing that I missed.
Yeah, so we had that.
I should have been more mindful about the Skykeep key. That makes a lot of sense because, like, can we give quick shout outs to the probably the most powerful hint I've ever seen, unrequired Earth Temple key piece on
gosh.
At 70.
That was an amazing call. Like, that is 2 hints in 1. Like, I mean, honestly,
that's like
3.
So many, yeah.
Because so the other half of that we were noticing that y'all were really coming into ahead of late in the game with that casino is, so all of the ET key Ps were taken out of Logic. All of the Tad tones were taken out of Logic very early. And now we know all of the late Gratitude crystals were also nothing. So that check, you were down to, I believe it was 5 total items between the two of you. You needed a sword, you needed a Tringle, and you needed 3 boss keys. We knew where 1 Tringle was because of Audrey. You got it in LMF. We knew where 1 boss key was because of you. So it was 3 items and 30 dead, pingable items. Yeah. So the pings actually started to like become evil near the end.
Yeah, mucky. Yeah.
That it was really nasty. So big ups for persevering through that. Frankly, that sucked. Like, it was just like, and it's a trap, and it's a trick, and it's a trap.
I literally like sat there. Also, God, talking about the mucky pings, my Sky trips at the end were awful.
Oh,
because it would be like, because pings eat each other, and it just shows you whatever one you are looking at closer, not necessarily the one that is closer to you. And so I would
the
ping
fact that
around
the spiral charge came really late. He doesn't have that goal.
The spiral charge was a troll. We laughed when Pippi got it.
Was so bad because I pinged in that direction, didn't see the spiral charge rock was pinging, only knew that the pumpkin one was pinging. Got spiral charge from Triple. Okay, I need to go a lumpy pumpkin. Did the lumpy pumpkin check. Pinged back in the other direction. Went, wait, but there's a ping over there, and I thought it was inside volcanic because that's still on my list of like cubes that I was checking with that dip.
Yep.
I went there, open it, it's nothing, and I'm like, okay, the only thing left it can be is the spiral charge rock. Oh hey, the spiral charge, and it's a second Tad tone. You know what?
It's a second Tad tone.
That's what I get.
So it was
Also
really
GG's,
interesting. Yeah, GG's. It was really interesting looking over kind of the contour of this seed, because there was that really brutal bottleneck right early where it wanted you to get Keena's crystals for the slingshot, to get the harp, to get into a trial, to get 5 items. And then that exploded the seed open.
The entirety of that, but
so did Adri.
I'm sure everyone did. I didn't even realize that was a bottleneck. I was too stuck on, hold on, let me embarrass myself more. At the very beginning, I saw that the gratitude crystals were there in the first room, and then for whatever reason, didn't pick them up. And so I was like, well, I can't...
You were confused on that.
I can't do Bat 30, but Bat 30 has my Hook Beetle, and I know Bat 30 has my Hook Beetle because that's the only reason why that hint would be pushed so early in Logic. And then I hit 0 checks remaining, warped to start, and went, okay, where are common mistake points? And did a spin around in the cave and went, oh, you're over there, darn you! And
so
then went and fixed it.
We were confused too because both Gold and I missed that Gratitude Crystal pack right in the beginning because we were talking about other things and looking at your screen, we didn't see them either.
Yep.
So we were like, where could have those
didn't.
Gratitude Crystals been?
I didn't go pick them up because I'm not on my A game today. It's fine.
Yeah, but so it was really interesting. Like, you got through that first trial, and that had 5 items. You basically got your entire B wheel filled out almost instantly. You got a ton of useful items.
Except for Ancient Cistern.
Except for Ancient Cistern, which then gave you, like, you got your whip, then you went into Ancient Cistern, and then it gave you your bomb bag and the Water Dragon scale, and we were like, okay, so this seat is a playground now. And it opened up so much, and both you and Audrey went in opposite directions. Audrey went for Sandsea, and you went for Upper Elden. And that's where you found your second sword, so you saved some time on getting Goddess Cubes. And Audrey saved time elsewhere on other things.
On all my mistakes, don't worry.
No, you're good, because you both swapped at almost exactly the same time. Like, it was really pretty miraculous. You had about 4 places where you both went in diverging directions and then converged just to swap which directions you went, and it kept on going back and forth like that. I'm doing a motion with my hands that y'all can't see, so it doesn't help. But it was really fascinating to watch. It's just that brutal last check, that last casino. And it was, at one point, y'all had the hint for the Skyloft trial. It was, you know, a key and then a useful item. And we're like,
we both got suckered.
What could it be? And neither of you were going for it. Yeah, you were both going for Goddess Cubes that we knew that the other had already gotten.
Yeah.
So it was just a solid 30 minutes. It made sense from a routing perspective, right?
Yeah,
it made so much sense. Everything y'all did made so much sense, and it was driving me nuts. It was driving me actually insane.
I'm so sure. Yeah, God. Also, shoutouts to, I was like, I could have stayed in Earth Temple. I'm like kicking myself the second I left Earth Temple, because I was like, if there's gonna be any dungeon with my current loadout that I can do most of and then leave and come back for the double dip, Earth Temple is not a bad choice because I can clear all of Earth Temple. I just can't like actually beat the boss. So, you know, you go, you do the RBM, you set it up, you leave, you come back, and the stairs are raised. That's what I should have done. And then I was like, whatever, I'm gonna go check this other dungeon entrance. I don't know what I'm looking for, because literally I was given what I should have gone for, Golden Platter, and I left it. And I enter into Ancient Sister, and I go, well, I can do like 2 checks, but I don't have Water Dragon Scale. Hey, look, Water Dragon Scale!
Hey, Water Dragon Scale. Well, I don't have Bomb Bag. Hey, look, Bomb Bag. And then that made you do Earth Temple front half way faster. I will note, you did not get the one useful item in Earth Temple. It was a pouch, so it wouldn't have actually helped you.
There was a useful item in Earth Temple?
Boss Key chest was pinging.
Oh, I must have mispinged it. Oopsies.
You did, and we were like, well, that's the one, you know, if you're going to skip one, make it that one, right?
Yeah.
That one was a perfectly fine one. Again, great race. Like, for the majority of this race, fantastic time. And then there was just an awful casino right at the end.
Yeah, that was a bit rough, especially with the last dungeon being dead.
Yeah.
It kind of hurt a little bit, but that's okay. I'm just glad that I realized I made a mistake and twice.
And you fixed it.
Fixed it and still got
sub 5 handily. It was a great time. Very fun watch. I hope that it was a fun seed for the most part of it. I'm sorry that you don't feel great. That's terrible to hear, but
that's fine. We'll get an air purifier. It's fine.
Yeah. But GG's. Any last thoughts from either of you?
Thank you y'all for signing on to commentate this. That's my thought.
Problem at all.
Yeah, thanks you, and just a word for the best code ever for the puzzle in Sandship.
No, oh, you're so
That
right.
Sandship
You're
code
so
is so
right.
good. Left, 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 left is my favorite code.
I went in there and I was like, okay, hold on. I hate doing Sandship code much more than doing Ancient Cistern code because it like the amount of space that is colored in on the top of the wheel does not match how many spokes are colored in, and that always messes with my brain.
Mhm.
And so I'm like, okay, like 3 is left. Where's 1? 1 is left. Wait, they're all left. Left? Left. Okay,
Seems
we
good.
push left.
Yep,
What a
that one was
good
great.
code.
All right. Well,
yeah.
we're gonna close out stream, but big thanks to all of our volunteers today. The King's Pride for commentating, and Echo and Neither Bath for tracking. Please give our runners the follow as well. And tomorrow we've got the Wind Waker Randomizer Grand Finals Game 2 here, along with some other races. So stay tuned, and thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.